Astra
Oh,
was
I'm
just
muted.
talking about
Hi,
how
stream.
she would blackmail people again.
Hello, muted. I'm Pizza.
No, I'd blackmail
You're
that
hilarious.
specific person again.
Oh, okay.
I need to bump the music down.
In the
It's
world
too
he
loud.
has.
Okay.
In fact, with how things
Can
are
you
Did
guys
somebody
hear
check
sirens?
the audio for me real quick? If one of you could
Sure.
be a doll and do that.
after this ad
Okay.
plays.
Start talking, I guess.
Talking.
I am
Talking.
Talking.
Yeah,
Talk.
the audio sounds alright, Sleepy.
Talking.
Yeah? Okay.
Talk.
If I need to bump myself up, I will.
Okay. Also, for those
Alrighty.
of you wondering, I'm eating poke.
Yes, Peaches got some poke.
It's my dinner.
I still have no face, even though it's Trans Visibility Day. I am still invisible.
Hello, RP.
Hi, RB!
Hey, yo, RP.
We're back again in the stream.
Sleepy, consider you change it to crashing a weeding because it's in the notes document.
Yeah, it'd be so funny.
I'll
Okay.
need to find the one of the many browsers of which my thing is. So we'll keep it at crashing a wedding for now, because
Aw.
if I find the browser, eventually I'll change it.
Can you not change it from OBS?
I'd have to open up a dock, which I don't have. I've got a very precarious setup right now, so we're just gonna vibe with it until, well, as we're doing stuff, I will change as needed. But hello, everybody! Welcome to A Tale of Tales, episode 8, Wedding Crashers.
Weeding
Uh,
crashers.
Yep.
Weeding. We're going
Weeding.
To a weeding.
They're-
We're going to a weeding.
They're going to a weeding. Hey, Arpy, how's the audio, please and thank you.
I'm sorry, are you talking about my town or are you talking about RP's town?
Stardew Town.
Good luck with that. It's a single player world. Well, okay, half of it is a multiplayer world, half of it is a single player world.
Exactly.
But yeah, we're back again. It's episode 8. I think it might be slightly quiet overall. I can fix that. Who's quiet? All of us are quiet? The whole
Overall.
thing is quiet?
I can fix that. If you
Yeah, we
need
just
noise, you've come to the right place.
Oh no.
need-
Oh
Oh,
no,
I
what
don't
have we
have my
done?
microphone. I'm so
Session.
sorry, guys.
You're fine. We can hear
Overall,
you just fine.
Astral is the quietest. I can bump up Astral.
This is offensive.
Oh, that's might be too high.
How dare you
And
silence
pizza a
Astral
bit.
like this?
I got
You
you.
can't-
I got you.
Visibility Day, y'all.
Wait,
I'm
is
sorry.
it? Wait,
It is.
is that today?
Well, not for sleeping
literally one of the
anyway.
For
first
the people in
jokes
Europe, it's
I
not.
made.
For everybody else,
Oh.
it is. For the people this side of the world, it ain't. It's April Fools.
So yeah, it's either it is
that better?
Transvisibility Day or we're fooling you.
Ooh.
Gaslight
You'll
keeps
never
scrolling.
know.
I'm hearing.
I bumped him up too much. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep it at a solid 59. Alright. Hello, everybody. I've said this once and I'll say it again like I always do. Welcome to A Tale of Tales, episode 8, Wedding Crashers. I've got my lovely 3 players here. I've got Running to Pizza, playing
That's me.
Hercules. That's him.
Yeah,
That's
Herc.
him. I've got the Crafting Pichu playing Adassa, Avalear, or Ada. And then I have Astral Pink Rose playing Vermillion Stone.
Unga bunga.
Unga bunga. We're feeling chaotic today.
We really
I'm feeling chaotic. I've not slept, so chaos is at an all-time high. Are we all feeling chaotic today?
are. Mhm.
Yeah. It's real calm chaotic. But it's gonna get crazy, cause after this, there will be 2 more episodes. Only 2 more episodes left of A Tale of Tales for this season. And then y'all are not getting D&D ever again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, D&D is gonna
No.
disappear forever.
All of
Oh, yeah,
D&D.
D&D.
The D&D movie
Okay.
immediately is gone. Dungeons and Dragons, the Wizards of the Coast are gone. Once we end this campaign, everything gone from the face of the
Vanish
earth.
into thin
I
air.
thought we were gonna like go big with this, like pay Netflix to turn our thing into an adaptation and be cool and stuff.
You want to be a Netflix adaptation?
No, actually, wait, go. I take it back.
Um,
If anything, it'd be an Amazon Prime adaptation since we're doing it on Twitch.
yeah.
I've never seen Amazon Prime adaptations of things, so I don't know if that would.
Vox
They-
Machina.
Vox Machina.
Wait, that's an Amazon Prime.
That's on Amazon Prime.
Really?
Still need
I
to
did not know
watch
that.
season 2.
Okay, never mind. We can become an Amazon Prime adaptation.
But I mean, yeah, if y'all on the other side of the screen, if y'all wanna boost us a little bit, you know, maybe share the links to our super cool D&D streams. That's cool. Maybe we'll get
Mighty
there.
Nine is on Amazon Prime. Okay, guys, one of the upper level dancers was wearing a Mighty Nine shirt the other day. It was very exciting. She also has this really cool D&D skirt with like dragons and dice and stuff. It's very progress. Sorry, I totally interrupted you right there.
No worries. I'm all down for fanning over D&D stuff. But speaking of D&D stuff, today we're doing D&D crazy.
Wild.
Last episode, a little recap. There was a lot of we were pretty chaotic last time, if I recall. We had a very short amount of time.
There was blackmail. There was pizza flirting with Mango as per usual. There was adorable
winning.
old ladies.
It's just a staple of the D&D episodes by now. Like, if there's no flirtation between Pizza and Mango,
If
it's just
Mango
not a
doesn't
D&D
show
episode.
up, Pizza will be heartbroken.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
will
spam
honestly
I'm
chatter.
gonna spam at Mango real quick.
Just DM.
I don't know if Mango is gonna like that.
It's fine if he doesn't. He'll show up anyway.
Ah yes, nothing can keep the two D&D crossed lovers apart.
D&D crossed lovers. Yep. Pretty much.
Flirting aside, the plot stuff that went on last time, major plot things, was our 3 adventurers here. They learned that they're pretty much on their own. Snow White's going through some stuff and is not gonna help. Nobody thinks there's an issue at all because maybe, just maybe, the players are overthinking it.
I
can do that,
Can
maybe.
I objection?
Objection.
I'd like to object.
Objection.
Yes.
You dare object
Wait,
me?
what are the court terms? I don't know legal jargon. Guys, how do you object?
Objection.
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection, hearsay.
gaslighting? Yeah,
If it
sure,
may please
objection,
the court,
hearsay.
I would
You
like
just
to
have
bring.
to yell.
Just be the bigger yeller. Yes. Just
Is
yell
there
louder.
such
Loudest
thing as
objection
that's
wins.
gaslighting?
That's how
Objection
every
what?
court case is won.
Objection, gaslighting.
I would.
No, I don't think so. At least I
Overruled.
watched a lot of Law
Overruled.
and Order. I never heard them give that as an objection.
Well, no, because Sleepy is gaslighting the audience. into thinking that we're
Overruled.
gaslighting us.
I don't gaslight.
I need
I
you
girl
to
boss.
understand. Snow White is a paranoid. I was gonna say a word. I didn't.
Yeah,
Be proud
I
of
know
me.
you were.
Snow White is extremely paranoid. Things like these would be putting her into madness, and she is perfectly
What?
calm.
Nah.
That is insane.
Nah.
Not real. She's
Um,
fake.
But yeah, so there's some stuff going on with Snow White. our three players sort of split up a little bit. Pichu and Pizza, or Hercules and Ada, making their way to the Kaizen district to look for some formal attire for a wedding between Carly Sulaine and Hideo Takahashi, one of which Hercules has proposed to Carly, and was rejected. And then Hercules also has broken Hideo's hand right before his wedding. So how will that go?
Magic exists, they'll be fine.
It'll be fine. And then Vermillion split off to find some sort of way to figure out what's going on with Snow White. She met with Madame Holla, who provided her with a magic detection wand. And now we are coming back to the next day. This day being May 31st. The day, no, April 30th. Help. Today being April 30th.
I was gonna say, we time skipped a whole month.
What can I say?
Mayday is over, the world's ended.
Yeah, no, y'all failed, TPK. It's fine. Sorry, backtracking. Y'all, today being April 30th, the day right before Mayday, when Hinata's prophecy that New Fairyland shall fall is soon to come true. From what I recall, you all are in Ada's apartment. It's early morning, let's say 6 a.m. Unless y'all think you wouldn't be.
6 a.m.
8 a.m.
Getting up bright and early. Now we gotta get our gains. Gotta wake up early to get them gains.
Pizza,
you know?
I
Workout.
I see you online on Discord at like ridiculous hours, and I'm just like, how are you awake at this time?
Have you ever seen me at like 6 a.m. online?
I've seen when you've done all-nighters or like late nights. I notice things, y'all.
Where are you? Wait, sleep?
Mm-hmm.
What have I been playing a lot recently?
Oh, I don't have my Steam notifications on.
Oh, you don't? Okay, Astra, what have I been playing a lot lately?
See, I'm not the one claiming to know things. That is my
I didn't say I know all, I just said I know things.
You knew when I was in my Destiny 2 addiction.
Yeah, but I thought that was a bit ago, wasn't it?
Speaking of,
No.
Astra, I haven't seen you playing Destiny 2. Then again, do I not have my Steam notifications on?
I haven't been playing it a lot recently.
Wait, sorry, I just zoned out. You said you were playing Destiny 2? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like this, but I am. It's a problem, okay?
This man's
Never
doing other
change.
work. He's
You're
not.
so precious.
I am messaging people. I'm sorry.
Blasphemy.
Flirting with me.
Unless you're flirting with Mango, it's not okay.
No. I am flirting, but not with Mango.
Pizza has a girlfriend?
He has an affair.
Maybe.
Who's this side chick?
It's not a side chick. It's a main chick.
So Mango's your side chick?
Yes.
Mango's here.
Holy shit.
Does he know
I'm
that?
sorry, Mango. You've been demoted.
Oh my goodness.
I'm writing this in the notes. Mango is Pizza's
Oh, no.
side chick.
Mango's gonna be kind of angry with me.
Yeah, RP has
Alright.
a good point. If it's a main chick, why aren't you inviting her here?
Sure, actually, you know, I should. I don't know if she would want to watch. She'd be fine.
Wait, this is an
Maybe-
actual person. Like, this is for real. Like,
Yeah.
you're not joking.
I'm not joking.
Maybe you
Pizza,
should
oh my god,
advertise the
spill the
D&D
details.
session you're a part of.
The detail? I mean, you know, she had been in my chat a lot. We, you know, connected a lot, and she said I had a crush on me, and I kind of felt the same way. And you know, one thing led to another.
That's so cute!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest,
Guys,
Pizza.
you're like Phil's of Minecraft and Kristen.
So
Well,
gonna be
we're not
Oh my
married,
gosh.
so not yet, you know.
Pizza.
Can I be invited to the wedding? Can I be the flower girl?
This
Sure,
moved
you know,
so
you can be
quickly.
the flower girl.
Pizza, I'm gonna
Yeah?
be entirely honest with you. I was in
Yeah.
the chat yesterday. I thought it was a bit.
Nope.
Wait,
nope,
you know who it
it's
is?
Not.
Yeah,
DM me,
I'm
DM
proud
me,
of
DM me,
you.
DM me.
Thank you, Astral. I did it. I did it. It took me 24 years, but I did it.
Aww.
So,
Yay, pizza!
so please tell me you're still alone.
I'm still what?
You're still alone, right?
Oh yeah, so alone.
Yeah, alone together. Let's
Did you have
go.
to phrase it like that?
Yes. Specifically because I want to be. I want to cause problems.
We're problematic like that.
Exactly.
Yes.
All right. Cute, adorable relationship stuff aside. Let's get back to D&D because we have to compete with the D&D movie today.
We did.
Yeah, it's being released today.
Today?
Yeah.
Wait.
I guess I know what I'm going to watch next.
Oh
week.
no.
Wait a minute. It's today? What?
How thematically accurate the stream been so far to the topic. Yeah. Yeah. We stay on theme. We stay on brand. Today's all about love.
Check your DMs.
Okay, one sec.
Oh my god. Guys, we
Alrighty.
gotta watch it together. Can we watch it together?
Are we watching?
When it
Oh, the
comes out on
movie,
thing,
yeah.
yeah.
Wait, when does it
Oh
come
my
out?
god, it is today.
It comes out today.
Oh, sick.
I
Let's
didn't
go.
notice.
I mean, it'd be really hard for us all to watch it together. I mean, like, unless like Sleep wants to travel the world and then
Like,
we
wanna
all
take
like
a quick
decide
trip
on
across
one
the
filter.
ocean?
If
One
somebody out
beer.
there will pay for my ticket, I will definitely do that. I will fly out
I-
tomorrow.
I am but a broke college student.
You know, I was saving up money to get a new computer so I can like stream more things, but yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll go broke. Let's go.
No. Buy your computer, do more streaming, get more money, then you can do that. Think smarter, not harder.
Consider Sleepy, you just do more streaming, make more money, and buy plane ticket.
Yeah. Why
Wait,
isn't
guys,
that
in
work?
2
Why
days I
isn't
can
that
sub
logic
to
working
Val.
for you?
I'm so happy.
I have too much to do in life. But hey, I do have a book out. Guys, go purchase the book.
Wait, is it the book I'm
It's
thinking
the
of?
fan fiction.
It's the fan fiction. Y'all buy the book, I'll get enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Hey,
90 cents.
Is there a command to see the book link? I want to buy the book.
There's it's going through the chat every so often, I think. Hold on. I don't know if there's a
Actually, beat
command
me
for
to
it. I don't think there's a command for it.
What just happened to Resident
You'll just have to
Evil?
wait until it comes around again. But it should be the next Stream Elements or thing. Thank you for the follow, I can't say that. My brain's not comprehending English.
That was the bot.
Yeah,
was
I know,
like-
but hey, a follow's a
for
follow,
following,
right?
bot.
Thanks
Follow's
for
a follow.
following, bot.
But hey, back to D&D.
That's just a theory. A
Uh,
game
yeah.
theory.
Thanks.
This
for
is so
what?
chaotic. Help. All right.
You're the one who started off with this stream is gonna be chaotic.
Yeah, I figured chaotically on topic. My bad.
God,
When are we ever on topic?
Good point. Good point.
never.
Okay,
All
back
right.
to D&D.
Let's actually get into D&D. So,
We're
the
going
three
to
of
the
you,
D&D.
you're in. It's 8 a.m. crack of dawn, and you're in Ada's
The
apartment.
sun rises at like 6.
8 a.m. The not crack of dawn.
Oh,
You're
no,
in
no, no,
Ada's
no, no,
apartment.
no.
Today is April 30th. What's the game plan?
We went to bed at like 9 o'clock so we can get up early and plan.
Oh, we did.
Oh, right.
Yeah, y'all have long rested. You've got your whole thing, your whole deal.
Someone count the 8 hours. What time did we
We
wake up
went to
at?
bed at like 9.
Okay, so then that would be 5
We're
a.m.
waking up at 5 a.m.
1 to 2. Okay, y'all are up at 5. So I was correct the first time with my 6 a.m. But y'all were like, no. Okay, whatever.
Well, I was like, know who gets up that early, because, like...
Well, apparently you do. It's 5 a.m. crack of
Specifically
dawn.
in this
The
instance.
sun's not up yet.
Not the crack of dawn. My goodness.
Guys, can you tell that driving sleep crazy is one of my favorite hobbies?
It is a very fun thing to do.
Okay, wait, who would I have to force awake? Because Vermillion can definitely wake up at this time normally. Who
I think
who
Ada's the
can't?
obvious culprit here.
Yeah.
What? No, I feel like Hercules would be.
Mm.
It'd be like, I need my beauty rest so I can flirt with more maidens.
You know what? That is a good point. That is a good point. Alright, so I'm just conked out then. Just...
I say if we're attempting to wake Hercules up, if like Vermillion and I are up right now, and we're like, yo, we need to wake Mr. Hercules up. I grab a glass,
Oh boy.
fill it with water,
Oh no.
put it on my mage hand, and dump it on his head. But Vermillion and I are in a different room.
Alright, well, immediately I'm sputtering away. How'd I get all wet? What happened?
I'm just
Is
gonna
the
look
glass
at you and
shattered?
shrug.
I don't know. Does it break on Hercules' face?
Do you, maintain mage hand or not?
No, so that way he has no idea who it is.
The glass shatters. Hercules, you take
Ow!
2 points of damage.
Ow! Where did this glass come from? Why am I
There's
all
now
wet?
just. I assume Hercules, you were like sleeping on the couch, and there's just glass and water all over this couch now. Like little pieces of glass everywhere.
I do realize I've just ruined my own apartment, but you know what? It's for the bit and it's funny.
How did this happen?
I like
RP.
the idea that like Vermillion's just like in the room, just like cycling through like all the documents they have.
Ada's like pretending to look over the documents, but also like slightly glancing over to see what happened.
So as Vermillion, as you're reading through these documents and sort of going over a plan in your head, you just hear shattering glass and Hercules just screeching to high heavens.
Ada's definitely holding back laughter.
Well, I go up to them. I'm like, you know, Ada, you gotta fix this house thing. You have floating glasses of water, just randomly appearing in here. This is
Presumably
not
you didn't
safe.
see the
This is not safe.
Hercules.
presumably you didn't see the glass because you were sleeping.
Well, I mean, there's glass everywhere, so.
There's water, so like.
Fair enough.
Hercules, how likely does that sound to you in your head that there's just floating glasses of water for absolutely no reason?
I don't know anymore, man. There's a whole, like, they're gonna steal the, like, everything's going wrong. like everything's going bad. I don't know. Anything can happen now. There's freaking
Well-
underwater towns. I don't know.
The shower's over there, and I like point to the direction of the shower. If you want to go get cleaned off.
Okay. Go in the shower. I go shower.
Yes.
Yes.
And in the meantime, I shall make breakfast for everyone.
Is
Roll
this like-
survival.
Roll survival. Do you think I'm gonna poison them? Not 20.
You
No.
make the most beautiful breakfast. Like, it's borderline like gourmet breakfast. You've got scrambled eggs, you've got toast, we've got bacon going on, we've got like anything and everything that you can imagine. Just nicely laid out on this table here, almost like a buffet.
See, I really like the idea that it was just like microwave stuff, and that I don't know. I just
magicked it to be beautiful.
you just magicked it.
They're
to be
like
beautiful.
flowered, like, you know how like in the gourmet restaurants they like have like the little leaves to garnish. Instead of like little leaves, you got like little flowers here and there. There's like a little flower, like the egg is shaped into like a little flower with like the yolk in the middle. It's gorgeous.
Nice.
Hercules, you have a quick
I'm
shower and you
glad-
walk out to see this massive feast before you.
Yo, food! Alright, this is the way to start a morning. Let's go. I rush over there and I start eating.
Alrighty.
I like
So-
the idea of Hercules demolishing like the very nice arrangements to just like scarf down the food.
Yeah. I don't care at all about the arrangements. I'm getting some calories. Hey, you know, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. That's all I'm saying.
I see.
Alrighty, so as y'all are having your breakfast, what is the plan for the day? There's a wedding going on. There's the thing of Mayday. There's Snow White's whole deal. The castle is on lockdown. What's the game plan?
Was it still on lockdown?
The
Yeah.
castle is still in lockdown.
Oops.
All right. So I've been going over everything that we've found out, everything we've come across, and I think we've got some priorities to lay out.
Let's hear.
Okay.
So I've looked at like all the evidence that we've all put on the table. It looks like that they're making some kind of potion, and they're going to use the Aeterna Rose. They're
Do we
going
know
to
the
use.
properties of the Aeterna Rose.
I don't think we do. I think we need to
Roll
talk-
history. Anybody that wants to.
Let's go. Oh, I don't have it open.
16.
16.
Hold on. I'm a
May
bit
or may not have
slow.
been a nat 1. Don't worry about it.
Oh, buddy.
I don't
To be
know
fair, that's
history.
kind of on brand that Hercules would just like not know anything.
You're so
Very much,
focused on this
yes.
food. It's
Yes.
some of the most amazing food you've ever had. Anything that
Not
Ada has to
Nice.
whoa. Anything that Ada has to do with food is always good for you, Hercules.
Okay, here's the question: am I better than Chef Boyardee?
Oh, you know, honestly, you're pretty close. You're pretty darn close. Chef
Holy
Boyardee
close.
is pretty darn good though.
Yeah.
Maybe if you
Chef
make a bit
Boyardee.
more food for me, you'll you know, you'll get up to his level.
I see.
Oh yeah, all of that food from Chef Boyardee, you know, like the stale bread, the moldy cheese, like all of that is so good.
Look, I'm trying to get more food. I'm trying to get more food. Don't worry about this.
I'm like, I'm whispering to Ada. I'm like whispering to Ada, who's just like, considering half of what Chef Boyardee makes is inedible, you're doing great.
I was back. Thank you. I tried my best.
Your best is great.
Alrighty, on that natural 20, you recall Snow White telling you, just sort of when you were like discussing the Aeterna Rose, and sort of when you had first brought that map that you had gotten from Scuttle to Snow White, that map of the garden area where the Aeterna Rose is, you recall Snow White saying that nobody would want to steal the Aeterna Rose. All it does is amplify. It's like it's just sort of an amplification kind of magic. It helps amplify something.
Pretty useful.
They may be looking to use the Aeterna Rose to amplify some kind of potion they're making. I can...
You know what the potion does, though?
That we do not.
I will say, thinking of the other components of the potion, on that natural 20, components that you've seen so far, on that natural, you've seen the very common drug, amplified ambrosia, was given by Rasha to Mercury, as well as some just basic potion necessities. You've seen the Fountain of Youth water is somewhere in this puzzle, and the Aeterna Rose. Those are the three you recall off the top of your head.
Okay. But that's like the only ones that we've seen.
Yes.
Also,
Only
I can
ones
hear
of
myself.
note that you've seen.
Okay. So we definitely know it's amplifying something for sure, if only because of the ambrosia and the Eternal Rose. But we still don't know what it does. And all we know about the Fountain of Youth is that it rises at the same time. Didn't it like kill everything?
There was
Or am I just calling that incorrectly?
there was a like small village that was obliterated because someone tried to make a love potion using the Fountain of Youth water.
So this is more of a question to you as
Mhm.
a player. Wasn't there something that happened where like things died around the Fountain of Youth?
Yes. So, I'll give this to you in the natural 20 as well. Essentially, when the Fountain of Youth rose, it drained all of the earth around it and all of the plants, life, and everything of its sort of magic and its life in order to fuel its water.
And does that normally happen, or was that just
That
because they
normally
triggered it?
happens. So essentially, give me a second. I'm gonna give you lore. I love giving lore. It's my favorite thing to do.
Lord.
Sorry?
Lord.
What's on your cheek this time?
Bubbles!
Ooh, interesting.
Bubbles.
I'm getting a new camera, and it's gonna be much clearer, but... Because I realized my camera is trash. Okay. Lore time. So the Fountain of Youth was designed and built centuries ago by a great mortal sorcerer named Ponce de Leon. He created the fountain so that he could live forever, but he learned sort of how the magic worked, was that the fountain drains the life and magic, like drains as much life and magic as it can in order to maintain sort of that cycle of like pushing up the water and going down and like imbuing the water with magic. He tried to destroy it, but he could not. So he gave up his magic and his life in order to, and his soul to the fountain so that it can sort of be trapped back once again into the earth every year. And it rises again so that he can sort of take the magic and life he needs to shove it back down.
Okay. But it sunk itself naturally when we were there?
It did not sink back down.
I see.
At least not that while you were there, not that you know of. That's why Harmonia and Sir Dinadon and Jack Be Nimble stayed, because the Fountain of Youth was still up, and it shouldn't have been up at all, because it's supposed to only come up on Mayday.
Okay. Guys, big lore drop.
Ooh. Maybe
The
it's the
lore was-
ghost of Ponce de Leon. He's come back and he wants his fountain. He wants eternal
No,
life.
I mean, by what we know about the end of his story of like giving up his life and magic and stuff to put it back, I don't think it's a case of like he wants it back.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, probably not.
Can I remember what happened before the Fountain of Youth arose? Because, like,
What
we were
happened?
Like, what
there
they did
when...
make it rise?
Yeah, what I think it was Hinata did to make it raise early. Didn't we see Hinata do something?
You didn't see him do anything. You did hear something, though. But I will say, with the knowledge that you have currently, you are unable to, like, you will not be able to, like, understand what did happen.
Okay.
But we do have a lot of good information about the fountain. Go Nat 20, Ash, bro.
Let's go.
You got this.
Even better than my cooking.
I will say this, sort of to give y'all a little direction here. You got a lot of information on that at 20, and you have a lot of information, but I feel like you have a lot of questions regarding magic and sort of the aspect of a lot of different, like, magical things that is just well beyond your character's intelligence and arcana knowledge. So maybe that's something that needs to be rectified.
We can go back to Madame Holly. Do old ladies wake up early?
Yeah, I'd say so. My grandmother does.
Also, something
Louis.
else that we need to do. Do you guys remember what Carly said that
About?
she wanted us to do?
No, but I also wasn't there for that.
Carly wanted us to get... I can never forget the guy. I can never remember the guy who's getting married's name.
Hideo.
Yeah.
Hideo, okay. Carly needs Hideo to sign a paper.
Oh, the divorce paper thing?
Yeah, I don't think it's a divorce paper. It's like some kind of like agreement. But we need to trick Hideo into signing that.
I mean, I can very easily minor illusion the piece of paper.
Yeah, I think that's what we said before. Yeah, I see it right here. We can make
Granted,
the paper
he is
look like...
a kitsune and might be able to tell. Is that a kitsune lore drop? Is that a thing? Can Can he sense that?
He is a sun kitsune from what I recall. You don't know him well enough to know sort of his intelligence level, like, you know?
Not that high.
More of like an in general can other
Oh, in general,
kitsunes-
can kitsunes, like, suss that out? No.
Okay.
Oh wait,
okay.
we also have like a minute by minute of the schedule at the wedding.
You do.
Right. Do you mind refreshing us on what that actual schedule is?
The schedule for the wedding. It starts at 5 p.m. where guests arrive at this grand hotel, the hotel which you have been to before. So that 5 p.m. I don't remember what the name of the house, like Saffron something. Like the Saffron Memorial or something really weird like that.
It's a memorial?
Oh,
Or
no.
like something like that. So 5 p.m. guests arrive. 5:30 the ceremony begins. Ceremony ends at 6. Then 7 p.m. Reception. From 6 p.m. Starts the reception, and 7 p.m. cocktail hour. 8
Hey,
p.m.
let's
they
go.
serve like dinner and meals, and then 9 p.m. more
Cocktail
alcohol.
hour before the meals?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, does that? I feel like those go in the opposite order, right?
Nope. You drink first, then you eat. No, but I mean,
Okay.
there's appetizers
That
and whatnot
sounds like
around
a
as
really
well.
Bad idea.
Yeah, you're drinking on an empty stomach. That just, I mean, I know you're gonna eat right after.
Welcome
but,
to the
like-
magical world. The constitution here, real high.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess that's fair.
9 p.m. more alcohol, and then 10 p.m. everybody, the wedding party and all sort of break off, and you go through the streets to the Aeterna Rose viewing. So it's sort of like a joint, everybody's traveling kind of vibe.
Okay.
Party train, woo woo.
Woo-woo. Getting on the party bus.
But that's not the
Or
minute
tight.
to minute, but that's just sort of a vague idea.
Right. Because you probably, as a DM, don't want to give us an exact. And then they
No,
walk
I mean,
in.
y'all have an exact thing, but like as a summary, giving you into detail, it's a bit.
Do we
But-
have like
Right.
any information on when like things will arrive for the wedding? Like, I don't know, like ice sculptures or something, so we can
You
like.
do. There are no ice sculptures, but
Aw.
caterers start setting up around 4. The photographer, there are multiple photographers. Thank you so much for the follow, Miss Mew Meta.
Hello, babe.
Welcome. Oh my god, you're the person. Hi.
You're the
welcome.
person.
Hello.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, my lord. Hey, babe.
Name,
Oh, I'm
name,
so glad
preferred
Pizza
name
Man
and
to come
pronouns,
here.
please.
It's me.
If you feel comfortable sharing.
I'm scared.
What
Oh
do
my
you mean you're
goodness.
scared?
Hearing Pizza say "babe" is terrifying. It's
What do
like
you mean?
I've only
It's-
heard it
okay,
as
Peter.
Hercules.
We've only heard
ever
you say
it.
babe in like the you are flirting with a shopkeeper as Hercules, and it's like
Okay, well, you know, I learned a lot of lessons from being Hercules through this D&D session, okay? You know, I've picked
Aw.
up a lot of...
oh my god, we can drop all the embarrassing Hercules moments for you.
No, no,
We'll save that
no,
for the end. We'll save
no.
that for the end. I'll
No.
put a compilation and
I
I'll send
know.
it to them. Um,
Oh, I
But-
have okay. The very start of the notes lol document is
Oh,
where
gosh.
it's at.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. What have I
Okay,
done?
okay.
What have
Alright.
I done?
what were the right? So caterers at 4, photographers
hiding.
come in around like 4:30. What else? Sort of like decorations and everything start around like 3. So multiple people are coming in and out, but they don't have ice sculptures. There are like the DJ sets up around 4 as well.
So what I'm hearing is there's going to be plenty of decorations that Hideo would have to sign for.
That is so smart.
Ooh.
Okay. So
Sleepy looks so mad right now. She's like,
Oh, I'm not
So-
mad. I'm
so-
not
so
mad.
guys-
I'm content right now.
okay, guys. So I have a little thing called disguise self.
Yeah, I know.
you can be
So-
Hideo.
No,
What? No, I don't need to be
Oh.
Hideo.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No,
Maybe I read things
I
wrong.
just turn
maybe.
into like one of the caterer people and be like, you gotta sign here for whatever decorations with the piece of paper that he needs to sign. Minor illusion it to look like, you know, one of your typical, here's a contract, you know, paid this much for this decoration, etc., etc.
Right.
Do we have the piece of paper from Carly already?
Yes,
I hand it to
Okay.
you.
you have the
Okay,
prenup.
Okay. Okay. So I will take
Um,
that.
Okie dokie.
And-
So, just to outline the game plan, y'all. Wedding planning stuff does start earliest round 3.
Okay.
So, what's the game plan before that? Because y'all are awake at 5 a.m.
Oh, true. Yeah.
We can try to figure out some of the more magical aspects from Madame Hole because she probably knows a bit about magic. I know Vermillion's gonna go to the stakeout. Astro, what time was she gonna do that?
Honestly, probably. I was probably gonna just do that while you guys were at the wedding.
Okay. Also, Sleepy, everything
Okay.
on the stream, our cameras went black for a second. but they're
Yeah,
back.
I saw.
I know. I don't know what that was.
Oh no.
But like, try to
The
like
stream
see.
is angry.
I think
Like
it'd be smart
literally
to do it-
everything, all my stats, everything sounds fine. My task manager is fine. Whatever that was, I have no idea.
I blame.
It's an
Computers be
April
weird sometimes.
Fool's.
April Fools! You thought the
April
stream was going down?
Fools!
Oh, you've been pranked.
This is MTV.
Today I'm trying to sabotage.
Hideo.
Counter
Ooh,
sabotage
maybe.
movement.
Alrighty. So, game plan
in the
right now.
meantime-
In this moment, you're walking out the door, headed to.
Madame Hole.
Madam.
Yeah.
Miss
Holly.
Yeah.
Madame
The
Holla.
Holly
Okay.
person.
Oh
I
wait,
need
is
to-
it how do you,
Was
Holla
not
or
expected.
Holla?
Holla.
Holla? Valhalla?
Holle. Holla.
Holla. Holla at your girl.
I mean, you can do that now, Pizza.
Exactly.
No holla back, girl. Sorry.
But yeah, no, I definitely have a feeling since like there's gonna be a bunch of people not going to the wedding, they're going to be setting up for the event at the Rose or the Gardens.
Right. I will say we need to know what the coordinator looks like, or do we think it doesn't matter so long as I show up looking all professional? You know how you can just like if you walk into a place with enough confidence, people think you're supposed to be there.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Mother.
I need to get a clipboard. Can I get a clipboard?
Can you get a clipboard? Oh my gosh,
Do I have one
everything
in my
is
apartment?
having an issue. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
What the heck? Okay. Well,
Because I say clipboard, pen behind the ear, very official looking business suit. And I think that'll sell it.
all right.
Maybe don't look like yourself though. Like look like another.
Duh!
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what the disguise self is
Okay.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta have the props and stuff. Exactly. Yeah.
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 Alrighty. So In this current moment, you're headed to Mother Hala, or are you dealing with a clipboard thing that you were just talking about?
Do
I
I
zoned
have a
out
clipboard
on.
in my apartment that I can just yoink?
Roll a straight d20. Luck check.
Okay. 7.
You can't roll straight.
You don't have a clipboard. Sorry.
Oh, yikes.
It is what it is.
Okay. So we can find a clipboard somewhere else.
Yeah,
Actually-
we can buy one.
Y'all
We
can
have so
stop
much
by a
time.
Home Depot. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll buy one.
Okay, no, sleep. What if I rolled an investigation?
No.
To
To
investigate
find a
my
clipboard?
apartment?
Yes,
The luck was that she had
Didn't
bought
use like a magnifying glass.
a Home Depot at all. Bought a Home Depot. Bought a clipboard at all.
I don't think Ada has that kind of money.
Yeah, I'm not that well.
A Home Depot in your home? Whoa!
Ada gives me
Wait,
like,
can I go
No
over
college
to
student
Vista's
vibes.
apartment and see if she has a clipboard?
At 5 a.m.
is
Sure.
Jeff
Go
Bezos.
ahead and knock.
All right. Don't I have a key?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
have a
just gonna-
key.
Are you just gonna
I opened the door.
open your... It's 5 a.m.
You
Look,
go
man, someone's
into
robbing
your
them.
family's apartment. Everything is pitch dark. They're all asleep, like normal
They're
people.
gonna think someone's robbing them.
Oh,
Pichu!
It's fine. It's fine. It's my family's apartment. They're not gonna think they're being robbed. I'm sure I've done weirder things.
plus you can just say you
Okay.
ran out of toilet paper. You have Hercules at your apartment and you ran out of toilet paper.
Yeah.
That is fair. That is fair.
I can think of something. I don't even have to lie to them. I can honestly just be like, I'm looking for a clipboard.
Well, you walk in. It's pitch dark. Like nothing.
Okay. I don't have night vision, do I?
Do you? Oh,
Sorry.
good question. Good question. I don't know my own homebrew.
Oh no.
I don't.
It should say on your
I don't
character
think-
sheet if you have or not. If you don't have,
Oh,
you don't have. Sorry.
Okay, features and traits.
Um.
Let's see. I have sneak attack, beacon. I have all my sorcerer stuff, might magic. I have dark vision.
Perfect. You can see
Get
perfectly.
Okay. Okay. So
Indian
I
represents.
look around the
Yes.
apartment.
Sorry.
I look around the apartment for a clipboard.
I'm a roll a luck check, but sucks to be you. I got disadvantage.
Wait. What?
What?
How does that suck to be me?
Because the luck check is whether they have a clipboard.
Yeah.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because, oh! Too late! I used the disadvantage on this roll. I already rolled it. And my
Okay,
rolls,
no,
can I
I
just
know.
say,
Aw.
were a natural 20 and a 5.
Okay, no,
That's so mean.
why do you have disadvantage?
Because of last
Someone
stream,
must have
somebody
been-
redeemed a disadvantage.
I redeemed a disadvantage for Snow White.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just roll again. That's a natural 20. There's a clipboard sitting right there on the dining table.
How often
Perfect.
can we redeem advantage?
I don't know. I need to up this. Y'all are abusing it.
What if
Hey, I
just
mean, it's
do
your
this?
system.
Because I have 17,000 channel points.
You have 17.
What?
I only have 4,000 because
You
I
only
think I
have
used it on
4,000?
something.
Oh,
And,
well.
and
Oh, I
thanks
used
for
it on stream
watching.
mode last stream.
Thanks for watching.
Do you guys want some? Do you guys want some advantage?
No, stop it! Stop it!
You want
Stop!
Alright, cool.
I was so sure I'd up this. Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The problem
wait,
here, Miss
it's
Mimeta, is that
cheating.
it's actually not cheating. And that's an issue. This is just fully my bad.
This is your own system that we are using against you.
Oh no.
I did
won't
the
do it anymore.
auto
I don't wanna
thing and
break
it
the
said
game. I don't
that
wanna
it's
break the game.
okay.
I don't want to break the game. I won't do anymore.
Okay. Hold on.
I do want to break the game.
Astral, on the other hand.
There we go. I fixed
Rudy,
it.
can I change the advantage thing then? Because that was directed at you being able to roll the luck thing.
I used the advantage already on your
Oh, okay,
roll.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
now we
because
can
I
track
am
people.
a honest person, Pizza, all those redeemed advantages, you do have 3 advantages to use for your next 3 rolls.
Let's go! Gaming the system!
Pichu has 1 and I have 1.
Arby,
Unless-
who did you
Remove,
redeem advantage for? Why is
Oh, no, you
disadvantage
did. Oh, you
cheaper,
upped
not
it.
fair? Because it's funny. Cause I do the
Advantage costs as
ha-has.
much as a fireball. We may as well just fireball the wedding at that point.
You should
no,
see the second
Fireball- oh, yeah.
advantage is for Pichu.
And
No,
Astral has an advantage.
for me, so it's okay.
Pichu has an advantage. Arby, who's the let's go advantage for? If you don't
Well, let's
respond,
go.
I'm gonna assume it's me. Because
don't
I
know, but
need
let's
it
go. It's-
after
Gotta
everybody else
give
having
it a
it.
moment.
They're very important.
I choose
Dream
me.
delay.
I
Dream
choose
delay.
me.
No, Arby, no.
I choose me. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, you're so
no.
sweet.
No!
The sweetest person.
Actually, wait,
Uh-oh.
the next NPC we're
Love
talking to is the good one.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, so y'all have advantage. Well, it depends. I might just throw a zombie out there for fun.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Are those
But yes, so
invisible?
Pichu, you have 1 advantage. Pizza has 3. Astral, you have 1. Keep that in mind. When you use it, please tell me so that I can, and it's on your next rolls.
Okay.
I just have to
Keeping in
not
mind
roll
that
until we get to
advantage and
Hideo.
disadvantage don't add up.
Exactly. Just don't roll until you get to Hideo.
I have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
no
should-
rolls.
Oh,
I
that's
should
No rolls.
use
Snow
the
White.
sim
Okay,
mode on
wait.
Sleepy last stream.
What?
Because now I don't have as many points now.
Oh no.
But it was funny last time. So it was very funny.
Alrighty. Chaos aside. Where were we? Right. So y'all head to Madame Halla's. You get the clipboard. And I assume you're just heading straight to Madame Halla's.
Yes.
Do you lock
Well,
the
actually,
door
we'll
before you
we'll
go?
Hercules and I should probably take our outfits with us.
Okay, you take your outfits with you. I'm just remembering Hercules' outfit from last
I don't
time.
remember what my outfit is. What is?
If I remember
It's
correctly,
the furry suit.
it was like a big puffed up sort of sleeves, with like, I think it was neon yellow kind of
It's a fur
suit.
jacket, and he's dressed as a furry. Is what is written.
Yeah, it
in the
was like a
note.
neon colored fur suit
Yeah.
with a tail.
It has a tail, right? Yeah. Let's
I have
go.
The
tail.
most expensive thing in the shop.
That's what I wanted. If it's more expensive, that means it's better. Just saying. That's
Sure,
how it
bud.
works.
It's
Sure.
actually neon yellow. Because if it is, I'm gonna write it down.
I'm gonna say yeah. I feel it because you
Okay,
rolled a
I like
natural
that.
one for that, and neon yellow. I hate neon yellow, so we're gonna go with it.
Okay.
Wait, are you? I zoned out for a second. I was reading DMs. What's happening right now?
We're just
I
talking
have a
about
big,
Hercules' bad
awesome
suit.
Oh, okay.
Bad?
I mean,
I disagree.
great suit.
Awful.
It's expensive, and that's the only good thing. I don't even know if I can say it's the only good thing. It's the only
Arguably
thing
good.
about it.
It's the only thing about it. Yeah. But yes, you take your suits and you head over to Madame Halla's. You get up to ooh. Alrighty. So, Madame Halla.
Is she awake at this hour? Is the real
When, as
question.
you're walking up to sort of this rickety old house, Pichu and Pizza, you see sort of a rickety old house, the lawn is like grown weeds just in abundance. Vermillion, you look and you see this beautiful manicured lawn, a lovely little house as you normally see it. Hi, Bread. And
Hey, yo, Bread.
And yeah, you see like just a beautiful house, little almost cabin-esque Victorian house.
Okay.
That's nice. A nice cottage.
Well,
You two
guys
don't see it.
that.
Vermillion does.
Oh. I'm just assuming it's nice, I guess.
Yeah, you see like it looks like a cabin, but like very broken down. Like the roof has holes in it. The porch looks like it's about to just collapse in on itself. Stairs very much broken.
I love the idea that like Vermillion's like told them all these nice things, and they just think she's like absolutely insane right now. Like, oh no, the stress has gone to her head.
She's gone insane. Oh god, she's broken. Ada, what are we gonna do? She snapped.
Hang on, I need to coordinate something real quick.
Oh
I'm
god.
scared.
I've
I'm
lost her
scared.
too. It's only me left. Oh fuck. I'm not smart enough to do all this.
Everyone in the world is crazy but you, Herc.
Yep, I guess I'm the only sane one left.
Okay, so
I
guys,
always
you know
knew
how
I
I'm
was-
dancing with someone new for, I almost said which competition, for the next comp.
Oh, for your
Um,
ballroom stuff?
Yeah, he
That's cool.
hasn't registered on OTCM, and we need to register by today.
Oh, really leaving it till the
So
last minute.
sorry. Okay.
If you
Oh,
want
they
to
finished
take a
10
break
minutes
to
ago.
sort
Okay.
it, we can take a break and I can talk to chat. Hi, chat.
Let
sure,
me
can
do
we-
my
can we do that?
taxes real
Can we do
quick.
that? Because I might
All
have to
right,
call him.
5-minute break. Anybody wants to go to the
Right,
bathroom,
5
you
minutes.
may. Hey, chat. How's it going? I have some
Okay,
stuff to
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
be doing my taxes during this break.
Ooh,
Great.
yeah, that's a good
Tax
idea.
break.
You gotta get
Whoop.
those done.
Hey, chat.
Tax break.
How's it going? Welcome to my channel. It's a great channel. I'm only live every once a month. It's great. I'm great. Did you know that I have a
love this
Discord?
voice.
What? Crazy. Insane.
You
The
know
link is going
fun
through the
thing?
chat. Happens every so often. You can click that link. It's fine. It's not a bug or a virus, I swear. It's pretty cool. I also have a fan fiction published. Please don't
Yeah.
click on that link. Please don't purchase that. That's a nightmare. It has destroyed my writing career. But hey, it's there. Cool. Nice to know you.
Oh, no. I had to pay like $20 to get you to actually post that. So you all better read it.
I
Yeah.
can buy it for 90 cents. Oh my god.
It's cheap.
Let's
I
go.
wanted it to be free, but Amazon kind of doesn't let you do that. So I put it as cheap as I possibly could. But yeah, it's an ebook. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, I am a creative writing and media student. My whole deal is that I want to become a writer. I want to work in the publishing industry. In December, January, I did a charity stream where I said at 20, if we got to $20, I wrote a fan fiction. I said that I would publish it. Pizza donated that amount, and now it's a book. It is an ebook on Amazon. The link is in the chat. Yep.
Oh no.
My writing, for those of you who want the quick summary, that book is it's about
Masterpiece.
lesbian Christmas elves who battle with a vampiric Santa Claus. It's sort of like a royal assassin kind of vibe. There's like analysis, like the book is a proper book. You have if you want to see how I wrote it, the VODs are up on my Twitch as well. But in the book, I've got like analyses of like how I wrote it and all sorts of stuff like that. I put work into it. I put work,
Nice. Yeah.
but I'm never becoming a writer now.
Now, I think now you're gonna that's what's gonna get your foot in the door, right? This is gonna be your magnum opus that everyone is just gonna see it on your resume and just be like, we gotta hire her. She's just so good at writing fanfic.
I really, really, truly hope this is not my magnum opus. I really hope this is not what I'm known for. I've hidden it so well. Today I had to talk to a bunch of first year creative writing students, and I mentioned that I had published a book before. And they were like, "Oh, we want to see it. We want to see it." And I was like, "No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you don't. You really don't."
Nah, I want to at least maintain a little bit of respect here.
Oh no. At that point, you might as well just open up Wattpad. Be like, all right, this is basically it.
I mean, Wattpad writers are much better than I am. I will say. There's some Wattpads that are great.
I was
But-
a Wattpad writer at one point.
Let's go.
I need links. Prove it, or it's not real.
I have deleted them all.
Oh, darn it.
How dare you?
That work shall never be shown to the public.
No.
I
Now
do
ban
not
everyone.
know how. I do not know how my friends supported it.
I'm sure it was really good.
It was cring. It was so much cring.
I feel like if you've not done anything cringe in your life, you've not really lived.
I mean that's a very good point.
Thank you. Sometimes I have good ideas. And most of the
How do
time,
I buy
they're
this?
bad.
I want to buy this, but it will not let me. How do I buy this book?
Buy what
Amazon,
book?
please.
If you have Kindle, you can get it for free on Kindle Unlimited. So,
Holiday,
my Kindle boys, yo, Kindle Unlimited boys, get it for free.
I
What?
was a kid.
Crazy.
Everyone says like iPad kid, but I was a Kindle Fire kid.
Mm. For some reason, I'm just feeling in the mood to just gesture. Yes, go sleep, RP. You need to sleep is important. You can watch the VOD later and you can tell me how great it was. It's fine. Go sleep. Anybody else who is on my side of the world right now, if you're awake, get your butt back in bed right now. Turn this off and get some sleep. We don't support sleep deprivation on the Sleep Deprived channel. Mm-mm.
Guys, I am now a proud owner of the Holiday Hullabaloo book wrote by Sleep Deprived.
Oh no. Please leave a good review.
I will now do.
Good night,
a
RP.
deep
Will do.
reading.
Bye. Don't read it out loud.
I will now do a deep. How do I read this?
Don't read it.
I didn't
Don't
think
read
about
it. Don't read
this.
it. Don't read it. If you start reading it, I will mute you. I will
Hi,
kick
I've
you.
returned. I've returned.
Welcome back.
We are all good. We're all good.
All good? All right. Let's jump right back into it and forget about my fan fiction. All right.
Hey,
What?
hey,
So, y'all
Also,
are at Madam.
Harpy's gone already, but farewell. Good night.
Y'all are at Madam Holla's house. Two of you see a rickety old house which looks like it's on its last legs. And Vermillion, you see the house as it was last you left it. Grand and beautiful.
Has Vermillion described the house to us before? Oh.
Darn it! No!
Oh,
Oh no.
what happened? Oh my goodness, the
Oh, no.
screen.
Oh God!
Sleepy, what
Why
happened?
did you do
What?
that?
Oh, Astral left.
God damn it!
Why'd you do that?
Wait, we're good. We're good because I was the last
Are
person
we?
to join anyways.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Join back.
Oh.
Join
it'll
back.
fix
Join back.
itself?
I really
I'm
hope this
sorry,
works.
I just started closing tabs.
Girls panicked that all of us were like,
We all just panicked. Oh no.
I'm too sleep deprived for this. I'm
I
to
mean,
myself.
That is your name. No.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Cool. We're at the house. Bye, Miss Me Meta.
Yep. See you, babe. I really hope you do feel better.
Bye
I'm sending you hugs and kisses. She's
"Aw,
not feeling well
that's
right
so
now.
cute."
She has a cold. She's not
Aw.
feeling
I
well.
hope you feel better.
Water,
Get lots of rest
fluids.
and water.
Why is my first response to that kind of stuff that's gay?
What? What?
You said, I'm sending hugs and kisses, and my brain's first response was that's gay.
How? How?
It's
not
literally straight.
Oh, no. I'm not allowed to love my girlfriend. Is that what this is?
I mean,
No,
God damn it.
Loving a girl, kinda gay.
Yeah, honestly, kind of gay.
for most
you
of us,
think
not
about
most
it-
of us.
if you think about it, liking girls is kind of gay.
True.
Real gay.
Liking anyone is kind of gay.
Oh my gosh, you like somebody? Gay.
So gay. Imagine feeling attraction to other people. Ugh.
No, you didn't!
Oh no.
Sleepy?
She found it! My flatmate found it!
The fanfic?
Found it.
Let's go.
She's been. I've told them about it, and I'm like, I'm not telling you any more about it, and you can't find it. She's found it. It's taken her, what, 3-4 months?
The link gets
Let's
sent to
go.
chat every like 5 seconds.
Let's go.
Please don't buy that. Please don't read that. Please.
Buy it. Buy it.
Please
Buy
no.
it.
It's free.
It's really funny.
Yes.
Oh, I got it in Spanish.
You got it in Spanish?
It just come up in Spanish.
Why?
Why specifically in Spanish?
Je ne sais pas.
Oh, the Google Translate.
Tell us how it is. Tell us your thoughts.
Very well done.
Very well
so
done.
far, seems like a great read. 5 stars from me. Everyone buy it.
Nice. Let's go.
We got an
First
honest
rave
review right
review,
there,
let's go.
guys.
You've
Your
not
first
read it.
positive
No
review.
bias at all.
Oh my gosh, Sleepy, you've made it. You've made it out as an author. You got your first positive review, your first 5 stars. We're so proud of you.
I want to die.
Oh, sleepy.
Okay. Y'all are at Madame Holla's house. We're no longer talking about this. We're at yeah. You've been at Madame Holla's house for about 30 minutes now.
Wait,
Y'all
we've
gonna-
just been standing outside the house for 30
Yeah, what are you
minutes.
gonna do? I mean,
We just in there. What?
We just stood there for
Why?
30 minutes?
Why are we doing that?
I meant that we've been talking. We've been in the same position for 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Not that you.
Oh, we're just admiring the beautiful architecture.
I
Sleep,
told
we're
you
not,
guys.
we're not intelligent enough for this. Like,
I told you guys the house looks absolutely beautiful.
I turned over to
As
Vermillion.
Vermillion says
turned
that, a
back to the
piece
house.
of like the roof tile falls off onto the ground and shatters.
Does Vermillion hear it at all?
No.
I point to the fallen piece and I go, "Did you see that?"
Vermillion,
what?
she's pointing to like a nice little flower bush that's sort of near the patio.
What kind of flower?
I'ma say lavender.
Oh yeah, you noticed the lavender? I absolutely love the lavender.
Do we see any lavender
very-
at all?
You see dying bushes. You can sense that they're lavender because you're a flora kitsune, but they look shriveled up and withered. You can't tell actually what flower it is. If the only reason you can tell is because you are a flora kitsune.
Are you sure it's the right house, Vermillion?
Have I ever been wrong before?
Yes.
Yeah.
When have I actually?
I have 55 pages of notes to look through if I wanted all the answers. They're gonna have to give it a bit.
I have made dumb decisions, but that doesn't mean I was ever wrong.
Come back to me.
I'd say when you didn't immediately fall for Hercules in the very first episode, that was wrong.
No, I think that was a perfectly good
No.
decision. Oh, that time that you the feather pendant, or not the feather pendant. I got a feather, you got a pendant. The pendant thing, and then you went boom.
Boom. That was funny though.
I mean, my pendant's pretty good. It just hasn't come into effect yet.
As y'all are talking, the door creaks open. Yeah, the door creaks open. It's a little creaky.
Oh. That's not unsettling at all. No, totally not.
So,
Should we go in or?
I mean, Vermillion seems to think it's the right place. Maybe she just has a different eye for beauty?
Yeah, I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder or something like that. I don't know.
Are there beholders in this world?
Yes.
Oh, there are.
Do
How does that
beholders
work?
have eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
So pizza, beholders in D&D are like really powerful and kind of scary.
Okay, because I'd heard of them before when I was watching like a
they have
D&D
eye
video.
spots that each do their own thing. Like there's
Ooh.
anti-magic rays. There's one that like if it knocks you down to 0 hit points, it's like you just die and turn into dust.
Oh no.
I think
That's
it's called
just
a
the end of the
disintegration
character,
ray.
no saving death throws, none of that, just death.
They're
Wow.
powerful creatures.
Finite death.
Jeez. Sleepy, we're not gonna encounter one of those here, right? I don't feel like dying.
The door is creaked open.
Oh no.
Is Vermillion going in?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll follow
100%.
Vermillion.
Let's go in. Let's
But
see
like carefully.
what's in here.
All right, you all walk in. We're gonna start with pizza. You walk in. You don't see Ada, and you walk into sort of this old cabin. Floor planks are missing. There's a dining table which is like really wobbly looking. The chairs are like, they do not look good. Nothing looks like it should be standing, but somehow they are. There's like mold everywhere. It just does not look pretty. You don't see Ada, you don't see Vermillion.
Ooh. Well, I turn behind me to see, are they there?
No?
Oh shit! I'm yelling out, "Hey guys, are you there?"
Hello, dearie. A little old woman kind of waddles out from like a little living room area into sort of the opening where you are. And And they've got a cane, and they've got like sort of a ragged hood, and they've got their hair up in like a little messy bun. Very not particularly beautiful. They've got like a long nose, warts everywhere. They sort of wobble over to you. Hello, how may I help you?
Ada, this isn't funny. Stop your shapeshifter shenanigans. I know it's you. Stop this.
Who's Ada? Are you looking for a cat? I'm looking for a cat. Can you find my cat, dearie?
I can try. You want me to find your cat?
Yes, please. He went running off upstairs. I'm very old. It's very hard to get up there.
Oh, well, a little strong guy like me shouldn't be much of a problem. Let's get this cat. Let's get this. Don't worry, ma'am. I got this.
All right.
I guess I go upstairs.
You head up the creaky stairs. With one of your many advantages, please roll I'ma say dexterity.
Oh boy, things are about to get wild.
I love the emphasis on one of your many advantages.
True. Alright, the highest was the first one, which was dexterity saving throw is
Just a straight dex.
straight
it's
dex.
a big
okay,
number.
So yeah. Just freaking numbers 19.
19. All right. It was a low DC anyway. You managed to like get up the steps without like there are places which are very very like thin and rotting. So you managed to get up without sort of like fully just falling through the steps. You get up to sort of this pretty much same as what it was down below, like moss, planks missing. It does not look safe at all. And you hear a little meow meow coming from a far room all the way at the end of the corridor.
Aw. I got this. I hear you, kitty. Come on out, kitty. I say as I'm going towards the door.
You get to the door, the meow is getting louder.
Alright, well, I...
Yeah, I'm meowing.
Meow.
Please don't clip that.
Alright, well, I open the door.
You open the door and you see it's sort of like this bedroom area, and you see a cat, sort of a black cat, with green piercing eyes, sort of sitting, just chilling on the bed.
Okay. I say, "Oh, here, kitty." I kind of get down on my kind of, at its level, kind of squat down. I'm like, here, kitty. Come to old Herc. Old
Animal
Herc man."
handling advantage.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow, guys, look at the newest
Okay.
clip.
Oh, my lordy. It's been done.
Oh, by the way, Sleep, you should read DMs.
Okay.
It is a 14.
14. Alrighty. With that 14, you're sort of sitting there. The cat does not budge.
Aw. Alright, well, oh, this is not gonna end well. I just kind of, slowly walk towards it.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like, it's best to let cats warm up to you, so I just kind of, sit on the bed next to it for a bit, just like, okay, see what happens.
You're just sitting on the bed. The cat's sort of just vibing there with you.
Right. I kind of say, here, kitty. Just, let me pick you up a little bit. I go try to pick it up.
Oh. Hold on a second. Just need to pull out a few dice. Give me a sec.
A few?
Just need a few dice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
I think
It's not a lot.
did the
Just
wrong
a little bit.
thing.
Just a little bit. You know what? I might as well just need the whole bag. It's okay.
I think I very much did the wrong
Oh,
thing.
that's maybe
here.
too many dice. Actually, you know what? That's just about right.
I
I'm
feel like I may
scared.
have made a bad decision.
Um,
I might.
The
have
cat lets
made
you
the
pick it
worst
up.
decision. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. 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 I was like, I am dead here. This is it. This is the end of Herc.
You know the
Herc
innocent
is
looking
done.
cat
I'm gonna
in
get
Captain
mauled by
Marvel
an
and it turns
evil
into that
cat.
scary creature. I
You
thought
know-
something like that was about to happen.
You know, we should just bring that cat with us.
Yeah.
It's like
It'll
the
make
cat
all of our
from
enemies
Captain
fear us.
Marvel.
you pick up the cat and it sort of nuzzles into you a little bit.
Aww. Oh, well, I hold it, to my chest, and I kind of bring it back downstairs. And, I assume she's still there downstairs?
Yeah, you take it back downstairs and you see the old woman sort of comes in like, oh, thank you so much, dearie. Like, takes the cat from you, and you see sort of as you take the cat, the room, it doesn't change necessarily, but it's almost as if it's fixing itself. You see the floors, planks begin to come once again. They're like, all the planks fix themselves. You see there's no moss anymore. The tables, what was a rickety table is now a grand, like, mahogany table. Beautiful chairs. And you see the woman in front of you, she no longer is this, like, hag, but more of, like, just a beautiful older lady. Her hair is like in a neat little, almost messy kind of neat bun. She's wearing just like a little dress, little floral dress. And you see Vermillion sitting at the table there, drinking a coffee. And yeah. But you see that transformation, and we go to Pichu. Ada.
Okay.
You walk in here, and rickety, old, and you don't see Hercules, you don't see Vermillion.
Hello? Kind of like looking around. Actually, can I? I'm trying to think. Is it worth casting Detect Magic over?
Well, you say hello, and sort of as you're looking, right behind you, you hear a voice sort of pop up like, hello dear, how may I assist you?
Are you Madam Holla?
Mother Holla is what I'm known by. Do you need something? I need something, but I mean, it's all right. Can you help me first?
Sure. What is it that you need?
Well, there's this flower which doesn't seem to grow. I'm having a tough time with it. And I need it for my tea. I like to put a little bit of it in my tea and I like to drink it, but it's like very hard to grow.
Well, I happen to have a little bit of flora magic myself. Do I see the flower?
She sort of guides you through the rickety old house. You have to like avoid missing planks so that you just don't go sinking into the foundation.
Okay.
And you see, like, she takes you to like this green room, which every single plant here, you could barely call them plants. fully
Oh,
just
no.
there's like there are just a few with, you know, like when they put the sticks in to help the plants grow, some
Like
just have the
tomatoes?
sticks in as if like the seed never sprouted.
Okay.
And she sort of takes you to this broken pot with sort of just a mound of dirt and just a little seed like tapped on top.
Okay. I cast Druidcraft on it and make it bloom.
You drawst. Oh my gosh. You cast Druidcraft and you see this flower sprouts and a little chamomile kind of
A shamamale.
forms. A chamomile, indeed. And as you do, the greenery
sprout.
transforms.
Oh, there we go.
And in fact, all of like the plants begin to grow, and as sort of all of everything transforms once again, the sort of area that you're in sort of fades, and you find yourself standing in front of that mahogany table with Vermillion sitting there drinking a coffee, Hercules right beside you, just as shocked at this transformation as you are.
Told you it was beautiful.
Whoa.
How may I help you, dears?
Kind of just like looking around in confusion for a bit. Where'd the coffee come from?
Oh, I just made her a cup. Would you like some? I also have
Yeah, thank
stew
you.
if you'd like some stew.
I guess since it's such an early hour in the morning, I'll take coffee.
All right. And you
Thank you
see
very
she
much.
sort of makes a little gesture, and a cup of coffee sort of appears on the table. Hercules, would you like a cup?
I'm still in shock partly, but I'll just like I snap out of her for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. I'll take some coffee. Thank
A
you.
cup appears upon the mahogany table for you as well.
Whoa, this place is cool.
Can I just say, I'm still cleaning up that little bit that I did earlier. I just fully
That's
poured out all
karma
my
for-
dice, and I'm kind of regretting it.
How many sets of dice did
That's
you take
karma
out?
for scaring me.
In total, I have about 30. So that's 30 times 7.
Wow,
Sleepy,
that's a lot of
you
dice.
are the definition of a dice goblin.
No! I don't need dice. What? Dice? Me.
She
No.
says how she has 30 sets of dice on the table.
Right.
30? Lol. Nope. We don't
Just
talk
knock
about
over,
it.
like,
110 dice
50
on
more.
the table.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
Can you hear the people?
Hmm?
There are no people.
There are other people on
Oh.
the fourth floor right
Not much.
now. Okay.
Okay. So, yes,
Let me know
you,
if
there are
it comes
coffee.
back.
There's coffee on the table for you both. Vermillion, you're sitting there drinking. You've done this all before.
I have like a little smug look on my face.
So wait, so you weren't crazy back there? The whole like, the house. How did you see it?
Oh, don't you remember? I was here yesterday.
Can I turn and ask, how did you do that? With all the illusions, presumably.
Well, a great witch maintains much secrecy, my dear. But I will say, those of pure heart can see through any deceit.
That sounds like an actual life lesson kind of.
Everything I say is a life lesson. Write it down.
I did write it down actually because I'm taking the notes, but okay.
Y'all, I'm sure if anybody wants to go back through my streams, especially when I'm truly sleep deprived, I get real deep and like my brain is just on another level of existential crisis. It's great. It's great. For those of you who enjoy being incredibly depressed, watch my late night streams, because fully I will go real deep for a lot of stuff.
We look through your streams if we want to be depressed. We're supposed
If you want to question your life, yeah.
You can only watch Sleep Deprived if you're depressed. That's what I've learned today.
That's unfortunate.
Now that's very dark.
If you're happy, get out.
Okay.
No happy people here.
Bye guys. Guess we're going.
No, I'm staying.
I want to wallow with my fellow sad people. Just a worldwide wallow. Wallows aside.
Is that what WWW stands for? The
Duh.
Worldwide Wallow?
The worldwide wallow. But yeah, so she says that she sort of does a little gesture for herself and sits at the table, and in front of her is like a big bowl of sort of this green with orange bits. It does not look very appetizing, but sort of a bowl there. She's got a spoon and she's sort of eating it very daintily, and she's like, "Would any of you like a stew?"
We just had breakfast, but thank you very much for the offer.
I'll have a stew.
Wonderful. And you see little magic, and you've got a stew in front of you right next to your coffee. It is bubbling and gurgling and making sounds that a stew really shouldn't.
Yo, this stew is cool. I'm diving right in.
Roll Constitution.
Oh,
What?
Constitution
right.
saving throw. You have an advantage, and this is your last advantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I wasted all my advantages on this.
You wasted your
I didn't
advantages on the
know.
cat. But you couldn't choose.
I just wanted stew. Alright, I have +5 on this thing, so that's 17.
17 with advantage?
Yes.
Alright. You're able to eat the stew. It doesn't taste great, but it's stew.
Aw.
It's food. It's sustenance.
It works.
Like, you get a little bit of like the orange thing, and for some reason it's like rock hard. It's almost as if like there are little orange stones in here. And then there's like a mushy green thing, but as soon as it's in your mouth it kind of turns to slime, and the consistency of the actual stew is more watery than anything. It's a weird mishmash of textures, but you have a bowl of it in front of you. And she's just sitting there eating it happily.
Kind of like glance over to her, just like eating it up without a care in the world. I'm like, I guess she likes it. Must be good. Maybe have a good aftertaste.
How do you like my stew, dear?
Yeah, it's so good. So you are fantastic cook.
Thank
Do
you.
you cook often? You are. Oh my god, so good.
All the time. This is all I eat.
Oh wow, yeah. Well, hey, I can see why. It's just so good.
Are you going to finish it?
Yeah. Of course, yeah, because it's so good. Yeah. Just.
All right. And she turns to the two of you, and she turns to the general and is like, Alrighty, well, I assume you're not here for for only my stew and coffee.
Sadly, I wish it were the case, but sadly it isn't.
How may I assist
Can
you?
we cast the second level spell exposition?
Just... I mean... What? Huh?
Second level spell exposition, where you
That's not a
My favorite
spell.
spell, you know?
where you expel 0 spell slots and explain everything that you need to explain.
So you want to explain everything to her?
Well, the
Well,
potions.
okay, maybe we can just ask about, you know,
Like-
the potions and the fountains of youth and stuff.
Okay, so... Ask a specific question. I'm gonna say you can't cast that spell because
What do
I
you
don't know how to
about
direct you in that
Roses?
way.
Like, basically, we're going to, like, bring up the ingredients of the potion we know so far,
Mm-hmm.
and then, like,
To make sure that everybody is actually paying attention, I would like you all to name the 3 components of the spell that are important. That I listed.
Pick me.
pick me.
No.
You know
I said
what?
first, pick me.
Hey, Pizza! What's up, bud?
Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? How's it hanging?
Can you name me the 3 important potion things that, you know, we've been discussing this whole time? That's like the whole thing.
Oh yeah, of course, because you know I obviously I've been paying attention. There's the potion.
No.
There's definitely things.
The things.
There's
Whoa, what?
probably- yeah,
What
they're
things? You might need to be
very
a bit more
cool
specific, my guy.
Amplified ambrosia. Obviously, that's a
Uh-huh.
really important part of
Yeah.
everything. Foy water. A fountain of youth water. Yeah. That's very important too. And basic potion necessities. Eternal Rose. Yeah, Eternal Rose.
Boy, what?
Eternal Rose.
That's an abbreviation.
We said foy. I'm like, what's foy water? I don't know. What's foy?
I need to
So
give
why would you
I need to
abbreviate
give
down
quizzes
the
more
views
often.
and then-
My
I-
gosh.
Pichu did.
I abbreviated it because it's in the notes document.
Water. I was just like, I don't know what this means, but it's probably in there.
Foy water. You said it.
Capital
You heard it here
F-O-Y.
first.
How do you not know that was an abbreviation?
That's the next energy drink that I'm releasing with my YouTuber friends, Foy Water.
I nailed it, guys. I
For
really
the
nailed it.
boys.
I
Foy
did so
water.
good. I did so good.
I need more energy drinks to consume. I'll make it with you, Sleep. Foy water. Let's
Foy
go.
Water.
Foy
For
water.
boys and girls. And non-binaries. For everybody. For everybody. Except pizza.
What? I don't get foy water? I'm the
No.
one who patented it. This is
No,
my thing.
actually, Peach, you did.
I'm still here, but
I guess, yeah.
I tried to give you credit, but you just dropped it all on Pichu.
I saw her DM first, so that's what I opened.
Alright, so you talk to her about the Foy Water, the Aeterna Rose, and Amplified Ambrosia, sort of give her a lowdown on all of this potion stuff that seems to be floating around. You see she sits on it a little bit and sort of waves her hand, and you see a book starts comes whooshing in, and sort of lands gently in front of her. She moves the stew away, and it lands gently in front of her. Sort of pages flip on their own, and then sort of land on a page, and she like reads it a little bit, and then she says, well, all of those that you've described seem to be amplification materials. It seems that this, whatever this potion may be, is just simply to amplify one's magical power. I don't know. Yes, I mean, the ambrosia helps sort of amplify the magic. The Aeterna Rose helps with sort of the range of the magic. And the Fountain of Youth water sort of helps with the body and allowing the body to handle this amplified magic.
Do you happen to know, I guess, if it's in the hands of Queen Adamara, what she could potentially do with that? Like, what she'd be amplifying? Or...
I'm not entirely sure what a Queen Adamara is. I'm assuming it's a person? If they're a great sorcerer, then their magic would be amplified.
Sorry, do we know, is she a sorcerer?
History check for those who don't recall.
Okay.
For those who
will
don't
say-
listen
I got
to
it,
my
I got it,
lore.
six.
6! Fun. You have an
I got
advantage.
an
I don't know if you've used it already.
So we got 6, 8, 4. Let's go.
I
Oh,
will say,
boy.
I will say, if Queen Adamara isn't, we know that she has somewhat. We know at least that Queen Adamara, or someone that she's close to, has magical ability because of the enchantment or possible enchantment that Snow White is under.
Right.
What if they're like trying to cast like mass enchantment?
To do what? Well, okay. So, we know one of her objectives is that she wants to join the Story Council. So, maybe she is trying to start enchanting Snow White more, or maybe the rest of the Story Council?
Well, the thing is, if she has like 3 different amplifying ingredients, like at that point she'd probably be able to like amplify, like enchant like an entire city of people, which New Fairyland falls on Mayday. Maybe something rises
Oh,
up in
that's
its
true,
place.
actually. That could be her.
Ooh. An empire controlled by her. Ooh.
With all the hints that we've been given, like if you recall back to the Hercules, if you recall back to the conversation we had with Carly, Hideo seems pretty convinced that they're about to come into a lot of power.
They're
How
in
would
on
they
it
gain-
too. They're in on it too.
How would they gain all that power if New Fairyland was destroyed? No. They're working with Queen Adamara in
Yeah.
order to take control of New Fairyland and make it something new.
Yeah. New Fairyland.
New
Alright, we'll still
Fairyland.
workshop the name. We'll workshop the name. a little bit.
Okay, Sleep. How good am I? I know you can't outright say it. How, like, on a scale of, like...
I will do... Okay. That's how I feel.
She's
I don't know
happy.
what that means, but...
She's doing the wave.
Exactly.
There's gonna be a big tsunami that's gonna crush into New Fairyland, and they're gonna build a new city from the ashes. It's, oh my god, it's brilliant.
All right. Well, Mother Hala, sort of looks to the three of you as you're sort of like figuring out this heinous plan that may or may not come to be fruitful, or words hurt. But as you're sort of discussing this, she says, well, if that is true, that's quite grave. A mass enchantment like that, this potion could definitely do that. They would have to be a very powerful sorcerer, or, well, it's very rare that a siren would come this close to land. But if an enchantment such as that is what you're discussing, then...
Wait, is Queen
Consider she's
Adamara a
tired.
siren?
Oh. That sirens, the thing they do is they like lead people, like lead sailors with their beautiful calls to like rocky land and just like demolish their ships because it's like unsafe waters. They like lead you into a false sense of security and then just slam on you. I know all about these things. I'm Hercules, you know.
I guess they slam on you.
Like I poor word of choice, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not good.
Y'all,
they're bad.
my end game is to slam on you.
My word choice is not the best today, or any day, but you get what I mean.
We know what you mean.
Yeah.
We also note that your word choice left things to be desired.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
But yes,
So-
she says
The possibility that she's a siren.
it's very rare, but if maybe this Queen Adamara that you speak of, if she is a siren, then this potion definitely could extend her reach quite far.
Okay. So, seeing as she's the queen of the ocean, I think Atlantica?
Little Atlantica, yeah.
No, Big
Oh,
Atlantica,
Atlantica.
the Caldera Sea.
Oh, okay. What is... Okay, wait.
Little Atlantica is a neighborhood in New Fairyland, which is sort of just like a little underwater neighborhood. The Caldera Sea is the big sea that's next to Grimmauld on the right,
Oh.
and in the smack dab middle of the Caldera Sea is Neverland.
So, there's like a pretty high likelihood that she could be a siren. And,
Or at least be very close to a siren.
yeah, or at least
Yeah.
know a siren like in her court or something like that.
Also, out of character, Pichu, I don't know if you heard what Astral said that was brilliant about what might be going on. Basically, we think that
Enchantment.
yeah, with the enchantments
Yeah,
that
no,
Queen.
I could hear you. I just had to move because
Okay.
there were people blasting music and stuff, and
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you could still hear. So.
you know,
Yeah.
I could still hear. I just turned the camera off so you guys didn't. Sorry, stream. You guys are great, but it would knocks where I
I-
live. So.
I did a smart.
You did a smart
did a
Astral. Let's go.
smart.
Let's go.
You did it! We're
You
so
did
proud
it.
of you.
I'm actually in character for once. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh,
Okay. I mean, hey, you are a detective.
Yeah.
You did the
Contractor, but
detectiving.
basically.
So, how do we, I guess, destroy the water? Or, like, destroy the potion? I don't...
Well,
It may not help us too much, but we could always get the Eternal Rose out of their reach.
I mean, there's 3 of us, and presumably a kingdom full of people that will help their queen. Oh my god,
Look,
wait, Snow White's probably siren enchanted.
Most likely.
How do we break something like that?
Meaning, but okay,
So we just-
wait.
he's just enjoying the show.
I was going to say if we kill the siren, then anyone they've enchanted would be
Okay, but we could also be
unenchanted.
committing regicide.
Yeah.
you're
that'd
asking
be-
me, the DM, or Mother Holla?
I'm asking, like, you, the DM, like, would Vermillion know something like that?
Intelligence. History, no. Arcana. I got there eventually.
Like, I really don't think we can just commit regicide.
15.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we just, like, straight up murder someone because we don't know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
On a
I rolled
15, I'ma say... Ooh. I'ma say... You know that a siren's magic, a siren's charm, is based upon the charisma and the looks and the sound, sort of sensory things from that being. So if those
So we
sensory
should
things were not
Or
working,
acid on her face.
if those sensory things
very
were not
extreme.
working, then their charm may not,
Could we
will not
Little
have no
Mermaid her and
effect.
steal her voice?
How?
Of course, it's each. I'll say also on that 15, you know that sirens are not every siren is the same. So not like each siren's charm is based in a specific sensory thing of theirs. So, you know, it's not all general looks, voice, touch, you know. Each siren has a specific thing that they're good at. That is the reason, and that's the thing that's their charm is based on.
Okay.
We diverse here on the Sleep Deprived channel.
So we can't just like Little Mermaid yoink gone are your vocal cords. I feel
But
like
it
with
tried.
Sirius, we both yoinked her vocal cords. Like,
But it
I gave you
can
a lot
still
on that
be a
15.
two. If the siren is, like, no longer alive because of, like, a scuffle that happens, probably around midnight, any enchantments that they've done should be gone.
presumably.
Meaning we definitely don't have to worry about, like, removing the enchantment from Snow White. Which I was
Okay,
way too
so-
heavily fixated on.
Okay, so we do have to think about in the event that we can't protect the Aeterna Rose. Would a shatter spell break the vial that the potion's in? Like, does it have to be drunk?
Ooh, that's an idea. Like shattering it.
Yeah, because like,
Are you being a conductor right now, Sleepy?
I'm vibing with the music. Were you asking Mother Hala, or are you just generally?
in general, and kind of asking, like, does that potion...
Mother Hala sort of joins in and says, well, can you ask the question again? Because I was too busy conducting.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Aeterna Rose. And we're trying to, like, stop them from drinking the potion or something. One, does it have to be drunk, or does it have to just be, like, if it, like, gets on them, would that work too?
Sorry.
Did you see my comment?
So you were asking essentially how the potion manifests and how it's
works,
like.
and if we could just shatter spell the container, such that the potion.
Well, the potion, from the base sort of elements that you've given me, it seems that this potion is a drinking potion. I'd assume that, you know, if the person does not drink it, it doesn't take effect. Shattering it, I mean, it depends whether the person's drunk it or not.
Well, no, like if say like they have it in whatever container. I'm imagining a Minecraft potion, so it's a glass bottle.
I will say, you do need to be careful because this is an amplification spell. Or amplification potion. So if you were to cast a spell on the potion...
So we probably want to try to break it through other means. Perhaps a bullet.
It's not Wednesday. Okay.
Perhaps a gun.
Always the gun. It's always the gun with you.
Like, what if?
To aim it properly such that it breaks.
Hey, I have enough points. I'll just give myself advantage.
I guess further question.
You
on that-
say gun, and Mother Hala chimes in and says, you do know, dearie, that the guns produced here in New Fairyland are magic, right?
Aw, man.
What about crossbows?
Crossbow? It may depend on the crossbow.
I'm sorry.
If it's a magical one, it's got magic. If it's not, it doesn't. Duh.
I don't have a I don't think my hand crossbow is magic.
I mean, we could check. Let me see.
You just magically make it magic.
Whoops.
Oh, look at that. It's magic
Misclick. It's magic now? My bad.
now. Whoopsies.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that. I'll say that you all have been sort of brewing on this idea with all of these ideas come into form. I'm gonna say it's roughly about 8 a.m. 9 a.m.
Damn, we spent 4 hours on this?
I mean,
Time
it's a
flies
very-
when you're
it's a
having
very
fun.
touching subject.
Yeah, that's true. We did have
Time
to...
flies when you're having fun, figuring out who's gonna kill everybody.
So fun and quirky.
Okay, I guess question to Mother Hala is that, like,
Mhm.
if it's a drinking potion and it, like, gets on the ground, could people just, like, shape water or something like that into a drinkable form again? Or, like, how does one destroy a potion?
So, essentially what I believe you're trying to ask is how do you best destroy this?
Yeah.
Well, the way that this potion is, it doesn't. With the Fountain of Youth water, it's incredibly potent, and I don't think there's any way to sort of de-magic this, I guess. I think the only way to really be done with it is to use it. If that makes any sense.
So if we took a non-magical person and fed them this potion, what would happen?
Every being in our known world has a little bit of magic in them.
Okay, I was gonna say, what if we just feed Hercules the potion?
He's a demigod.
Oh,
Hercules
Hercules.
doesn't have magic, so I was thinking.
He's a
Hercules
bard.
Yeah, I do have.
Oh, I
magic
forgot
now.
you're a bard now. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind then.
He
Yeah,
also has
I'm
that
a bard
tattoo,
baron.
which is magical as well.
What would happen if I drank it?
You're a werewolf.
Y-
And a blood hunter.
Like, I know I have magic, but like, I'm asking what would happen.
Oh. Well, your magical side is, well, essentially this amplifies the magic within you, the strongest magic within you. So if the strongest magic within you is this a side of you that you don't prefer, that side of you may take over.
Okay, so
So
I
that's
think
a
Vermillion's
no-go for
not
me.
drinking. What if we
So-
just give it to one of our pets?
Give it to Chadwick. Chadwick,
Yes!
Chadwick sort of
Yes.
like slides out from underneath the hide and is like, I'd be happy to try it.
Hey, I forgot
Give
you
it
were
to
there.
me, fellow friends. I'd be
What
happy
if
to
the
take it.
frog- What,
Yeah,
what
what if we give
about?
it to
No, friends. No! I'm a sorcerer, a necromancer. I
Okay, so
know
something
what to
tells
do with magic. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Give it to me.
I'm not saying this in character, but something tells me we shouldn't give it to Chadwick.
Give it to
Yeah.
me. Give it to me.
I
The
think
creature
this
we
was
need
still
is
a little
created
bit too
because we
easy.
give Chadwick an amplifying potion.
Hercules, please, we're friends, aren't we?
Chadwick,
Has Chadwick been insulting Hercules this entire time?
buddy, I don't think we can feed you this potion, man. I'm sorry. I don't know if we can do this.
I've done so much for you.
You have blinded me a lot. You have gotten rid of my hearing a lot.
No,
you
but
definitely
in the
have done
fights,
that.
I'm very helpful.
You were in like one fight max. All right, let's be real. I honestly forgot you were on my shoulder.
Ouch!
He like hisses at that and like kind of slides back under your hide.
I feel bad
When
now.
he hiss, he's a slug.
Well, he just did. Okay.
Okay.
Did you know if snail have teeth? Sorry, random.
I did not. Did you know geese had teeth?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
They
terrifying.
will try to bite you. If you're just there, they will try to bite you. They are not fun. Not fun animals. Don't
Honk
like them.
honk chomp.
Honk honk chomp indeed.
Okay, so question: is there anyone we trust to like hand the potion over to?
Okay, wait. So, like, I do have another question. So, like, you said my other side may come out, but what if I was, like, already doing magic as I drank it? Like, for example, like a crimson rite. Or
Your crimson rites are based in your lycanthropy.
okay.
So you would just become full werewolf.
Okay.
Akella's amulet will not help you or save you.
There is no saving me.
Well, we don't have to give it to you.
Oh no, I know. I meant like if I drink it. I'm not.
Pizza.
I'm letting him down easily.
Oh my god.
I'm
Not
letting
really
him
letting him
down
down
easily.
easily.
Oh my
Okay, maybe
goodness.
not easily, but. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Mango,
Mango.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry I had to find out this way. You know, I'm
On
that.
stream
hit it.
too. My
I'll
God.
still hit it. I'll still hit it, but you know, it's. I'm done. You read nothing. We have fake it. We're together. You. If this stream wasn't PG, I'd be calling you very nasty names.
This
Still have 3 curses.
This is taking a turn.
I'd be calling you very nasty names if this wasn't PG.
My goodness. The
Guys, it's
drama.
drama.
Drama alert.
Well,
I guess
Wow.
this is the end of the D&D crossed lovers.
That's
chapter has
1,000 emotional damage to Mango. And yeah, sorry, dude. You've been dumped.
Well, actually, has he been dumped or has Pizza
No,
been
I was
dumped?
talking to Pizza.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
Pizza got
I still
dumped.
got Mew, so I'm fine with that. Still got Mew.
Well, this sad love affair aside, what was the question that you asked? You asked about the werewolf thing. Yeah. So, as you're sort of discussing this, Mother Hala says, I think as beneficial as it may be to give this to somebody, or well, it's quite hard to give this to somebody and not understand or know the consequences. Possibly this could be something that could maybe be locked away, as many powerful things are, or as I mentioned before regarding that shatter spell, if you cast a spell upon it, it amplifies it and sort of uses itself up.
Okay. So we could just like cast a perfectly normal spell on it to use it up. I mean, I think out of all of us, I have the most mundane spells, I want to say.
I just
like,
don't.
I can
I
just,
just.
hit it with something.
I don't think using any kind of magic would be. Like, I don't feel a magic user would be smart. What might be better is like, what if Esmeralda stored it?
I mean,
And then we
that's
can
true.
figure out a way to figure out what to do with it later.
But then that becomes an issue of if someone takes Esmeralda.
I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. No, not at all. Not at all.
You know, Mango.
It's fine, pizza. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You've moved on.
It's okay, Pizza. They're there. You look so sad.
I'm not sad.
all
I
right.
mean, I'm not at all. No, I don't. It doesn't mean anything.
So with this in mind, Mother Hala sort of speaks up once again and says, and sort of actually looks to you, Hercules, and is like, "How are you liking my stew, dear?"
I am currently like I got a mouthful of it, and I'm just like making the ugliest face, just in disgust, and I just quickly 180, just like, good, really good. Yep, love it. It's really tasty.
How far would you say you've gotten in the bowl?
Probably like 2/3.
Okay. Cool. And hi, Klopper.
Hey yo, Clop.
Clopper Pizza got dumped by Mango, and
I'd say it was the other way around.
Better thing.
You got
I'd say it was
dumped.
the other way around. I'm not mad.
Actually, you just demoted him to side chick, and he broke up with you. So
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's what actually happened.
Chaos. What was I saying? Oh. Wait,
So
what was
I got-
happening?
I think a mother asked if Hercules was interested.
Right.
Was
You
enjoying
finished
the food.
2/3. You see, Mother sort of does a little magic, and the stew shifts and turns, and it looks just like a nice little chicken soup. And yeah, you got a nice little. The rest of the bowl is like a nice little chicken soup, which is like warm. It's like warmed up again because the stew that you had gone cold. It's warmed up again. You see little pieces of chicken, little bits of noodle. That orange stuff is sort of like little bits of carrot.
Oh, okay. I like what's happening.
I mean, let's be real. You've eaten like moldy bread and stuff.
I mean, I was hungry. Look. A man's got to get his calories. I'm just saying.
And Mother sort of turns to the general again and says, "Now, this is a very tricky situation that you have. If you would like, I'd be happy to store this potion for you. If you can just get it to me, I can hide it away, safe and sound."
Can you
So-
give us a minute?
Me, the DM, or me, Mother Holla?
Mother Holla.
You see, she says, "Of course, I will tend to my stew." And you see she sort of waddles away into the kitchen.
Okay, how much do we trust her?
I'd like to roll an insight on the
Go for it. Roll an insight. Anybody who wants to, you may.
15.
Insight.
15.
Where is my modifiers? 15 also. We are the
Okay.
15 squad.
Alright. I'll say on that 15, Peachy got a 12. On that 15, Mango. On that 15, I'm gonna say
I'm not mad.
that.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
What was I doing? Right. On the 15. What exactly are you looking for in this insight? Are you like looking for
If she's trustworthy.
I feel like
Just
I
in
trust her
general.
already at this point, but I'm like double checking. Like I'm
well,
making
from what
sure.
you recall hearing about her, just Mother Holla is not a very well-known sorceress, but she is like in sort of the circles that you run, Vermillion. She is pretty known to sort of be just a very powerful sorceress. You've all sort of experienced it. She works in illusions, and I think I've talked about this
Oh.
I love lore, and we're gonna actually talk about the Grimm story, which this character is from. Mother Holla is from a story where this daughter lived this girl lives with her her stepmother and a stepdaughter, and the stepmother like makes this person do all the chores, and it's like very awful to her, and one day sends her out to sort of this well and is like, go do something with the well, like use the bucket or whatever, and she sort of drops it in the well and comes back, and the stepmother scolds her and is like, get it out of the well. So this girl goes back to the well, falls in the well trying to get it out, and falls into sort of this magical area and undergoes a bunch of trials. And the final trial is she stays with Mother Holla and does all the chores and work and helps Mother Holla. Now, when this girl finally feels homesick after a while, Mother Holla dresses her as in like fully like head to toe, sparkling in bright gold, and she goes back to the stepmother and the stepdaughter, and the stepmother is like, wow, embraces her because she's dressed in gold. And so the stepmother sends the stepdaughter to fall down that well. And the stepdaughter fails all the trials, gets to Mother Holla's house, refuses to do the chores, and when the stepdaughter asks to leave, Mother Holla dresses her in cinder and ashes, which she can never remove, and sends her back to the stepmother.
Okay, so I mean, with what she said about like pure of heart thing and like the way that she's tested us, it seems like she's relatively trustworthy.
Plus, I think, on like the more negative outlook of things, which Vermillion would probably look at more, she's clearly powerful. If she had any malicious intent, she would have probably already done something and not needed a potion to do it.
True. But also, do we want to give someone who's already really powerful something to amplify their powers?
You see Chadwick sort of slithers out again. I can take it. Give me the potion.
No.
Okay, so
Come on,
Chadwick.
as
Come
players,
on,
have we
Hercules.
collectively decided that we're not giving it to Chadwick?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I think it'd be funny, but also no.
I don't.
Just a
I don't,
little
I don't think
taste.
that would be
Just
a good thing.
one drop.
Get back under
Something
the
tells
shoulder,
me that if
Chadwick.
we
Get back
gave
under the
potion to
shoulder.
Chadwick,
We may
Chadwick
give you a
would,
Fine.
like, kill us
And
all.
he sort of slithers back into the hide.
Only if you're good.
No.
We'll give
Don't
you a
even-
drop as a treat.
He comes back out. Really?
No. Vermillion, no.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm holding
So
you
I
to
would say-
that. And he slides back in.
I did say maybe.
I would say our plan can be, if we want
To give it to Chadwick.
Mother Holla, then that's an option. Another option is me just like casting Druidcraft on the potion and turning it into like a bunch of flowers. I feel like that's harmless enough.
I'm gonna say 10 a.m.
Okay. Okay, wait. No. I'm against that idea because you're talking about casting Druidcraft on an amplifying potion.
11 a.m.
What? These are some fast hours.
Sleep, there's no way it
Because-
took us an hour to say that we were gonna cast Druidcraft on a potion.
12 p.m.
No,
Why are
Time
you
is
can't
dying
do
something so fast?
1 p.m.
Time has been distorted.
Hey guys. Guess
Yeah.
what?
What?
2 p.m.
Sleep, you're telling me Mother Holla has been in the kitchen for the past like 5 hours?
3 p.m.
Are you
My
telling me
chicken
it's
stew is ice
taken?
cold.
Are you telling me it's taken Hercules this long to eat a stew?
Yeah, that's just unrealistic.
4 p.m.
No.
Why are you just
no.
giving us
Run,
different information
run,
about it?
get to the wedding. No more talking. Go.
I'm just
No,
kidding,
no,
just
let's
kidding.
keep talking.
Just
Let's
kidding.
keep talking.
I wanted to stress y'all out.
I know.
I was like,
I was wanting to see how far you'd go with it.
no, I know. Like, could we get it tomorrow before you
It's
start?
May
Like,
1st.
It's like,
It's
oh,
May 1st.
it's Mayday.
The world's
Whoops.
done.
Nothing
man.
happened.
We missed the wedding, guys.
Oh well.
I wanted to wait for our arrival.
I will say that Mother Holla kind of comes back into the room and says, "Have you made your decision? If not, it's fine. I can tell you others who are powerful enough to maintain
I-
and hide this potion."
I kind of turned to her and, this is nothing against you, of course, but I think all of us fear the possibility of something happening with a potion of such power.
Of course, I understand that. But I
will
will
say-
say this. If you want to keep this away from thieves and wrongdoers, you will need a powerful person. Because powerful people will be after this.
Very
If
true.
it's to do what I understand it to do.
I would say out of all of the like powerful people we know, the list is like Mother Holla how powerful is Harmonia?
Real powerful.
But we
Okay, Harmonia
also-
could also be an option.
Harmonia's not here.
Well, I know they're not here, but I'm saying, like, if we're going down a list of all the powerful people that we know and trust,
But that would also make us be holding on to the potion for longer than we'd want to.
Right. So I would say it's not a terrible plan to keep it here.
I don't think it is. I think honestly, it's one of our best options.
I don't know, let's take a vote. Hercules, what do you think?
I agree. I think it's
Have you finished your stew?
I'm just gonna say I have. It was good. It was good. The chicken stew part was good. It was good.
You get 15 temp hit points.
Wait, what temp hit was I mean?
Temporary hit points.
So like
So
extra
next-
hit points?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. How do I go past my max? Oh wait, there's a temp button. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
understand.
Just add 15 to
Let's
that.
go. Let's go.
Oh wait, we long rested the other day, right?
Yeah.
We did.
Okay. I'm-
I'll say that Pizza, you took a bit of damage earlier.
you took two
That's
hit
healed,
points.
and you get extra 15 on that.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be lenient.
Let's
Okay.
go. Also,
Imagine
by the
those
way,
hit
there's-
points for the difference between a battle.
By the way, there are some heinous accusations and lies and slander in the chat. I just want to say that any accusations and baseless claims in the chat are not real.
He's
at
gonna
all.
start
They
suing y'all.
are- May the court show that the defendant, the Mango Boy, is full of bull donkey.
Overruled.
Wait, isn't Mango the prosecution?
I don't know how court works.
Is he's accusing you? No,
One
wait,
of
you're
them.
accusing him of being
He's a defender. Pizza's prosecution.
okay.
He's the liar. That's what he is.
Sleepy, can we have a court case one day?
I'd be so down to do a court case. I'm a great
Mango,
judge.
Would you like to
of
would
character.
You like to have a court case later?
Yes. Let's
we
do it.
can you can come join the VC and we'll have a court case.
All right, court cases aside,
Okay.
Pizza's vote was for.
For Mother Holla.
Yes.
Okay. So I think that is a decent enough plan. Like looking to Mother Hollow, would you possibly come with us and help us with this?
Unfortunately, my dear, if I'm to keep your potion, I must put up the necessary protections and whatnot, which might take a bit if you're planning to acquire it today.
Okay. So we have a solid plan on what we want to do.
Speaking of solid plans, I think let's make a plan to have a 5-minute break.
Okay.
We're at 2:30 right now, so
Break time.
Can we still discuss if we want to?
Yeah. I've gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright.
But
I also kind of gotta go bathroom.
Okay.
Same,
Ash, are you
actually.
continuing?
Alright. Adios.
Pichu, you can discuss with yourself.
Oh, alright. All alone.
Discuss with
Ashley, you just cut out on my there's 4 of us instead of just me and one lump. Oh, that's so true. Also, guys, I forgot to book a collab today, so I'm in the health science building. I was on the 4th floor up until there was a bunch of people who were blasting music and doing God knows what. So now I'm on the 7th floor. So if I'm like looking over there, it's because there are elevators over there, and I don't want to like accidentally have people on stream without their consent and knowledge and everything like that. But yeah, Mango, hit us up. There are so many things we could do. I am in fact 18 now. Just saying. It's not weird anymore. Yeah, okay. So, I guess, since I get to discuss alone, I have full control over what we're saying. I think our current plan is, step 1, we need to get Hideo to sign a piece of paper, which is Ada's job, and she is going to disguise self as the coordinator and try to get him to sign like the prenup type of agreement. Vermillion is going to go stake out the gardens and may or may not send Esmeralda along with Vermillion in the event that a message needs to be delivered, because Esmeralda's our bag of holding frog, and we've obviously proven. I'm thinking we rename the group chat to the Fantastic Foursome. I approve. Actually, the Fantastic Foursome with a winky face. Can we do something like that? What do you think? Make Pete a little bit jealous. We can send him a screenshot of the group chat name. Oh, I hear things. Is someone returning? Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe not? Sleepy? Oh, okay. Are you sure stream can't? Because... Okay. Wait, can stream hear me, or have I actually been talking to myself? Alright, bye! Sleepy just came here and dipped. Wait, can stream hear me, though? Talking. Okay, you guys can hear me. I was gonna say, that'd be really awkward if I was just talking to myself this entire time and nobody could hear me. Be a little weird. Where was I? Ashel's gonna stake out the garden because we're worried that the wedding is a distraction away from the rest of the castle, because if y'all remember, the pixie from way back when was the one who actually invited Vermillion to the wedding, not an actual invitation. So I think Hercules is just kind of with Ada at this point in terms of like we're going to the wedding together, and we're also gonna try to stop them from getting the Aeterna Rose. Oops. And the procession is going to be heading there, so we could go there ahead of time and kind of stake that area out. Guys, everyone abandoned me. This is so sad. I also now hear yelling. We love college. This is such an interesting place. But we have a plan. Oh, and then we're going to give the potion to Mother Hella, or worst comes to worst, we blast it with like Druidcraft or something small. Not a shatter spell, because we're trying not to obliterate everybody. Oh my god, it's Sleepy. I can see Sleepy. Sleepy, hello. Sleepy, hi.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi. I've just been discussing the plans that we have so
Plan.
far.
Yay.
The little recap. Can,
I like
can Stream
plans.
hear you again, or?
Yeah, stream can hear me.
Okay. Yeah. Mango has suggested we create a group chat called the Fantastic Foursome, and I suggested we add a winky face to the end of it.
So, life, huh?
Oh wait, I do have. Oh, actually, you know something that I haven't shown?
Hmm.
Zebra.
It's a Brazzy.
Ta-da. It's
Did you
from-
know
it's from-
that they have white stripes?
I think I did.
Oh my lordy.
It's a white striped horse.
Why is there a zebra?
It's a white striped
Okay,
horse,
it's
Pizza. Get it
from
right.
the Jungle Jive
Why,
lesson
why
the
is there a
other-
white striped horse?
It's from the Jungle Jive lesson, and one of the co-captains was
Jungle Jive.
deflating all of the little animals, and actually to use code names, or not quite code names, Peacock Father was killing all the animals. So
Oh no.
so
Not the animals.
he offered I could take the zebra, so I did.
Nice.
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 You're now the
Um,
proud owner of a zebra.
Yes. So I
I'm sorry. Did you just say zebra? Did you mean
Sorry,
white
striped
striped horse?
Zebra. Oh,
Get your
you meant
animals
that.
right. Bruh.
I'm sorry. And I failed elementary school. I don't know the animals.
Oh.
No.
Did we have an animals class in elementary school?
I don't know.
Wasn't that like a
I had
preschool?
one of those National Geographic books. I was a big nerd for those. I love
still have
those.
like several National Geographic books, because we used to be able to like win them at the library. Like you could, like if you read a certain amount of books, what they'd do is like they'd have like a sheet of paper and you'd like put a sticker on it for like the days that you read, and then you get different prizes for it. So I have the entire Divergent series, except for one of them is, I think Insurgent is the only one that I don't have in a hardcover, but the other two are hardcover, because I won those from the library. I have Mark of Athena. I have another one that I
I
don't
wish
remember
my
the name
library
of.
did that. I read so much. I'm such a reader, but whenever I'd go and I'd sit in the library and read, they'd be like, "Get out! You read too much.
Aw.
We don't have
Did
any
you
more
guys
books
read
for
that while
you."
read?
Sleepy,
I
sleepy, sleepy.
at third grade, I'm like reading like the Odyssey, and they're like, "Get out! What is
So,
wrong
like,
with
did
you?"
you- Barnes and
Want you to
Nobles and
read?
Britain?
That's so weird.
It was because I'd read these things, and then I'd be like, "Can you get new books?" And they'd be like, "No."
Aw. Sleep, do you have
I
Barnes
was
and
an
Nobles
I
in
was an
Britain?
obnoxious reader. I'll be honest. I'd be like, "This is not even that hard. Can you get me something harder?"
I
You
was
mean an
obnoxious in
actual
the sense-
challenge? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I
like
still can't believe- I still
the
can't believe you can do
Odyssey,
that
the
voice.
Iliad,
Oh
bruh.
my goodness. Like, it's so easy to do this voice. I don't understand why everybody can't just sound like a valley girl. Like, it's just so easy.
Okay, okay. I've been told that my normal voice is actually quite Valley Girl, and I did not know this. To me, I sound a lot deeper than I do actually, but apparently to like a lot of people, like they've told me that I slip into Valley Girl voice a lot, and like it's not intentional at all.
I don't hear it personally.
It's not nearly the way that
I
pizza.
didn't die. What are you talking about?
Hi, Astro.
Oh my
She's
goodness.
back.
Astral Pink Rose is back. Finally. It took like 50 years.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
Sophie, you're
I
not
So
like
long.
what pizza's doing right now.
I think it's about time that we found a new fourth.
Wait, what?
It's just like such a shame that Hercules died a tragic death, and
What the fuck?
Yeah,
and
yeet.
then that Pizza just didn't want to play afterwards. So
I know,
we
it's
gotta
like,
find a
This
new
is pizza
fourth.
erasure. This is pizza erasure. I'm gonna gonna sue. I'm gonna
mean-
sue this D&D group.
I mean,
don't-
Mango.
I
Mango,
didn't
that
say
fantastic
anything. Why would you
horse
sue
book.
me?
I don't know.
You sue this group, you're essentially just suing me. I'm the DM.
I'm
point.
sorry. I sue
I don't
one.
even-
I have to sue them all.
Hey
It's just how
chat,
it
I mean-
goes.
buy my book so I can pay the alimony or whatever. I don't. What do
No,
you get
wait,
when you
I'll-
sue? I can pay the
Lawyer
fine.
What if we just
The
make
dividends.
a new D&D group?
What?
What would you do then?
Cry. That's what I
Aw.
Good.
I said, what would you sue then?
do.
then
Oh, I heard
cry.
do.
He'd sue his
I
his
heard do as
tears.
well.
All right.
guess
Well, we're
we-
all back, and let's get on with it, cause we have things to do.
Sleepy and Oscar,
Yep.
you should read chat.
What chat are we reading?
Not me.
No, Pizza,
Oh.
not you. I mean, you can read chat, but like, you'd be sad.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Aw. Okay. Yeah, I just went over what our plan was probably gonna be.
Sorry, I'm sorry, chat. I know you
Why
can hear
doesn't
my
he
aggressive
respond
typing.
to me?
I would say, so you know how the procession's gonna go to see the Aeterna Rose? I would say Hercules and Ada should split off before then and try to find it.
So what's
Well-
the game plan now? I'm gonna say
Okay,
it's 10 a.m.
Okay, no. Okay. What
Mango,
do you
it's
mean go
brilliant,
to try
it's
to
brilliant.
find it?
Find
'Cause
what?
The idea that's what do you mean when you say try to go find it?
The Aeterna Rose.
Well, I'd be staking it out, wouldn't I?
I thought you were in the garden.
Y'all, the garden is so y'all know where the Aeterna Rose is. It's up for display in a section of the garden. It's heavily guarded with a lot of magical protections on it and whatnot. But y'all know where it is. And that's not like a hidden secret or anything, because the Aeterna Rose, essentially everybody on midnight of Mayday, everybody goes to experience that sort of thing as like a nice little viewing. It's like watching the fireworks on New Year's Eve.
So I would say we should probably leave a little bit early from the wedding to get there faster and meet up with Vermillion.
Okay.
If that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Since we already know where it is.
True. Yeah, we can
Let
book
me
it
just look
there.
at the schedule again. I would say after like meals at 8 or something we could dip, because we don't need to be there for like 2 hours of alcohol.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, it would be fun, but yeah, no.
I don't know. Is there anyone we want to keep tabs on at the wedding? Like, aren't the
Aside from Hinata, maybe?
Yeah, there's gonna be the yeah, isn't Hinata gonna be there?
Well, do we both need to go back to Vermillion, or
Yeah,
only one of
Hercules should
us?
stay at the wedding. He's most welcome there.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've made a couple enemies. One very prominent enemy, in fact.
No, you didn't. Enemies?
Okay, but look, they have alcohol though. So
Okay,
you
but
know.
we also have an important mission, so Hercules cannot be drinking.
I promise to not actually drink. Just stay there and make sure things don't
He's gonna pretend to drink.
go bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll
I mean,
just-
it definitely makes sense for Hercules to stay for the alcohol and such.
yeah, it's in character. Like they wouldn't suspect anything as weird is happening. They're like, oh, that's that doofus.
Okay, what might be smart is like having me stake out the rose, having one of you stay at the wedding, and then having another one of you maybe trying to like seek out Queen Adamara. Like not
Okay.
meet up, but like you know,
Now
kind
that
of
Just like
person,
find her and keep tabs on her.
yeah.
like that person, like it's I don't know. Queen Adamara is kind of powerful. Having someone try to stake her out alone if she catches you, that could be
Also,
Not
I
great.
brought up if we leave Esmeralda with you, Vermillion, so that if you need to send us a note, that you can do that. Or do you think we would be more likely to need to send you a note?
Well, I was thinking Charlotte is much faster. I can just like have Charlotte like posted somewhere and like yell out a key phrase and have her
11
just
a.m.
sprint.
She do got zoomies.
Okay.
She do got zoomies.
Zoom.
Zoom.
I think that's probably a good idea. I mean, if you, I don't. Chadwick can't do anything like sending spell wise, right?
I don't think so.
He is a
Chadwick.
slow.
Hey, Chadwick.
He slithers out and he says, "Are you going to give me the potion?"
Now, Chadwick, don't be like this, man. We've been through a lot. You just
I mean, you give me the potion, I'll tell you.
Well, we don't have the potion at the moment.
You promise to give me the potion? I'll tell you.
Okay, no, we're not promising that.
Yeah.
You sure? Seems like you really need my help.
Well, we don't even know if you can use a sending spell.
I definitely will if I'm able to use the potion.
Well, we'd need you to use it before we got to the potion.
Hmm. He says, "Yeah, no, I mean, promise me the potion and I can do anything."
That's the problem.
It would help
you
us
can do
get
anything.
the potion so we can
Yeah.
give it to you.
We don't want you to be able to do anything. That's the thing. Is because you're being
Hercules,
very
shut up, we're
shifty
trying to-
right now.
We're okay. Out of
You
character,
see-
Pizza. We're trying to lie to him so he helps us.
Oh, I don't think we
Oh.
need. I don't think we like out of character.
You see, Mother Hala kind
Whoa.
of like steps up and says, "You know, young snail, it's not right to lie about a skill you do not have."
Ha ha ha! Liar!
He like hisses and then goes back into the hide.
Alright, okay, so
Yeah,
we don't have
you-
sending spells.
He bites you.
Ah! Man! That hurt.
I have a
With the
question.
snail
You know
teeth.
how Esmeralda's a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Can we throw Chadwick into the bag of holding?
Just plopping him in there.
I mean, Chadwick is a snail. As
can try.
a frog.
Will Chadwick be alive?
Oh wait, maybe we shouldn't kill Chadwick then.
Okay,
Doesn't
the
matter too
idea
much.
of a bag of holding is essentially like living things it's much harder for living things in the realm of the bag of holding. I don't know if you've like read like the thing, but there is some funky stuff that goes on when you try to put a living being in a bag of holding.
Okay.
Plus, I just don't think we should kill Pizza's backup character.
This is my backup character?
Yeah.
You die, you
Oh,
become Chadwick.
For you.
I become
become-
Chad. Oh god. Oh gosh. Please, I don't want to die.
You don't want to become a
Go.
necromantic snail?
Don't let me succumb
All of
to
a sudden,
this
an
fate.
anvil drops out of the sky, hitting Hercules square in the head.
No.
You have been reincarnated as Chadwick.
You feel
Fuck.
your earthly body leave you, and all of a sudden, you don't have legs.
No, my legs.
All of a sudden, you are slithering on your corpse.
Is it slithering
My
or like
arms.
sliding?
How am I
don't-
supposed
I
to
don't know.
curl weights without
Slipping,
my arms?
sliding, rigging, riding, I don't know. You moving slow.
Alright, so aside from the fact that we don't trust Chadwick, we can use the pets to communicate if necessary.
Exactly.
11.
Okay, it is 11. We don't have to be there until... I would say I kind of want to get there early near like 2. If everyone arrives there.
Bye, Mango.
See you,
Man,
Mango.
that was Mango.
Jealousy's
that was
not a good
Mango
color on
and
you, Pizza.
Pichu's background.
No.
What?
It's you know how I'm in the health science building?
Yeah.
When cleaning the health science building. That was not
Yeah,
Mango.
yeah, I know.
Mango's in chat.
I just decided to be funky.
Oh, okay. I
Funky.
wasn't sure if you actually didn't know.
Funky, funky.
All right. So it's 11 a.m.
Mhm.
The game plan. Do you all just want to sort of? Do you want to prep for whatever this is going down? Because I actually wasn't listening to your plan. Do you want to?
We have to go visit Carly. Because
You want to go visit? You want to find Carly?
Well, I want to like sell the idea of like the coordinator things.
Okay. Well, you have her schedule for the day. And it's 11 a.m. She's currently having a nice little brunch with her mother and her bridesmaids in a really posh place in Kaizen.
Okay, because
In Modan.
Hinata was paying for the wedding or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking like we might have to figure something out in terms of like Hideo believing that he needs to be the one to sign something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it might be best to like double check that plan with Carly. But what's Carly doing at like 12?
I'ma say 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say she's still at brunch. I'm gonna say brunch starts at 11, so it goes until 1.
Okay, and then what's she doing after lunch?
After brunch, she's getting dressed and ready for photos.
Okay, so we could definitely.
I
sneak in
cannot
and
tell
be
you
like,
how many. I literally planned a wedding to prep for this session. Fully. I know so much about wedding planning.
Let's go. The most
If
committed
anybody needs a
DM
wedding
right
to
here.
be planned, just saying.
All right, Sleep, we'll hit you up.
Hit me up.
I got
No.
you.
I know all
Joke's
about
on
love.
you.
I wrote a fanfic.
And it was
I don't
amazing.
think that's the standard that we're going with.
You know, nobody wants like a Christmas elf themed wedding. What do you mean?
I mean, hey, pizza. You're
You
now,
know?
you're now the person
You know?
we could
Yeah,
plan.
Like
I might
Halloween,
have to hit you up
Christmas
in a couple
vibes where-
years, you know? You know?
Alright. So, yeah. Round 1 to, 1 to 2, I'll say 1 to 3. She's sort of getting dressed and getting prepped with her bridesmaids. 3 to 4, 3 to 3:30, rough 4, she's doing photos. 4 to 5 is sort of just like more prep and like touch up for the actual wedding.
Okay, so I would say we can try to catch her and just run the plan by her. I don't actually know very much about wedding planning. Do people normally have to sign off on other stuff?
I mean, usually the
Like, don't they
wedding
have to sign a
planner does
marriage
that.
certificate?
There's a marriage certificate that's usually signed before or after the ceremony.
Okay, so we could also
Sometimes
do that.
during, it depends.
We could also ask Carly when they're actually signing the marriage certificate, and I can pose as the person that is offering the marriage certificate.
I feel like that's really risky, though.
Okay. I just
I
don't
don't
know how
know.
many opportunities we'd have for signing stuff.
Yeah.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
that's
say
more-
you guys. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to decide what you're doing, and we're gonna move
Okay.
on because Madam
Vermillion, you're going
Madam
immediately
Holla's
to
kicking
the-
you out of her house so she can do her protection spells and whatnot.
Okay,
Fair.
okay. I would say Vermillion, you're going immediately to the castle and the gardens. There's nothing that we desperately need to do in between, unless we
Yeah.
want. We've kind of already figured out that Snow White's under the whole siren enchantment, or like at least
Yes.
relatively assume to the point where it's not entirely necessary to use the whole wand on her, unless
Yeah.
you really want to.
Probably.
We could go over there and do it for funsies because we have time to kill.
But I don't think we should risk it. I think it's just like an unnecessary risk.
Yeah.
Sleep, you're giving us a lot of reactions.
Yeah, some of them conflicting.
Yeah. She's very emotive right now.
I can't tell if we should go because Sleepy is telling us like you should do it.
I don't know anymore.
Is she hinting at it?
Confused. I'm confused. My brain. I don't
Um,
understand.
Sleepy, I would say don't become mine.
Right here's in a box. Just.
All right. Oh,
Do the
There she
Wednesday
goes.
dance.
Where'd you go? Oh my god.
Sleep, what was the reason you were doing the Wednesday dance earlier? Like, was there?
I was just vibing to the music. I vibe sometimes, you know?
How dare
Oh,
you?
I forgot
It's
because
how
we
I
can't
do.
hear the music.
Yeah. For us, you're just like just bopping.
You know, the
bopping
floor's
around.
actually really comfortable.
Oh.
We have a whole floor time channel in the ballroom Discord.
I don't believe in balls.
Yeah. I don't
My
believe
knees.
in rooms.
I'm
So.
getting old.
I don't believe in you two.
We're not real
I'll-
astral. Oh
I
no.
would hope so. Like, we gotta roll a lot.
You got a what?
We
A
gotta
roll?
roll a lot.
I don't know what you're saying.
We
Roll a
gotta
lot.
roll a lot
For what?
of dice
For
What
what?
about
Oh,
for
Oh.
D&D.
do a little ha.
I mean, yeah. Wait,
So
I'm
I
so
would
confused.
hope that Pichu believes in us,
Oh,
Oh, like
so
that.
that we
believe-
may,
okay,
so that we
okay.
may roll well.
Okay, I thought you meant. Okay. We
I
have
get it,
different.
but also I don't get it. So
Like, believe in us, as in like believe in our ability to succeed, not as in like believe that we are real.
believe in your existence.
Yeah. Two different
Yeah.
interpretations there.
alrighty. With that belief, understood. I must say, let's go. Are y'all? So are you?
Okay.
I agree.
Are you guys gonna
Bop.
talk to Carly? I just stake out the Aeterna Rose for like ever.
Yeah,
More or less.
sounds about right.
And then we'll meet back up with you. Like, I guess, are we just going when the procession goes?
I guess so.
Okay. All right.
That way we can stake out.
Wait, did we want to like try to find Adamara and keep tabs on her?
Sleepy is giving us several expressions.
I can't stop looking. I wanna. Oh no.
I'm expressive.
Where would she be? The castle, maybe?
Oh no, that one might be too risky actually.
Yeah, okay.
I think our plan is fine.
Wouldn't she be at the wedding, though?
No, she's one of the few people who aren't going,
Okay.
which is pretty sus.
Sus.
Alright, well,
Very sus.
we can consider that a side goal if we happen to not have anything else.
All right.
But
So I want to just confirm because your 5 minutes are up for planning.
Yes.
Right now, Vermillion is headed straight to the gardens to stake out. And Hercules, Ada, you're headed to Carly.
Yes.
All right. Well, we're gonna go immediately into Vermillion. How do you get to the castle?
Do I know of any like tunnels that lead straight to the gardens?
Roll a history.
I could also just inform Vermillion.
I meant particularly, how are you traveling from the upper district to the castle? But also roll history. Ada, Hercules, how are y'all getting to Modan? Tis on the other side of New Fairyland.
It's a long way away.
Presumably there's like
The metros
transportation
are running.
there.
Yeah, we can
Please
take a
go on the
metro.
metro. You go on the
The
metro?
metro.
You go on the metro?
The metro.
Can I?
You're going on the metro, you say.
Oh no, not the dice. Not the dice. No, I changed
You
my
said
mind.
it.
Not the
You
metro.
said it.
No. We're gonna take a cab. And.
So, you're sitting in the metro,
Oh god.
right? It's pretty much, it's not empty. It's actually quite full. Hercules. You feel somebody poking at your shoulder.
It's Chadwick. Chadwick, get in the. Don't stop. Just stop. You're not getting that potion. It's not happening.
Chadwick's like, I'm not touching you. I mean, I'm on you, but I'm not touching you. And you get the poke again.
I'll look over to see who's poking me.
You see a guy in a trench coat and like he's got a hoodie on, and on top of that hoodie is a trench coat, and the hood's up, and he sort of like, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to see my pencils?
Is that a euphemism?
Dia.
I
He gets
don't
real close
know.
to your face. It's like up in your face, like, hey.
You know, I'm not very book smart. I don't really know much about like writing or reading or any of that, so I don't really use pencils that much. So you know, I'm chill.
That's cool. Want to see an eggplant?
Is that
Okay,
a
now that's
euphemism?
definitely a euphemism.
Like
I mean-
aggressively eyebrowing you.
I don't, but at the same time, I really am curious now. So sure, I'm.
He opens up the trench coat, and there's just eggplants.
Huh. Cool. Where'd
Want
you
one?
get those?
You say that? He immediately is like, steps away.
Oh.
Gone.
I haven't seen an eggplant.
And that's your
in
metro
New
ride.
Fairyland.
Okay, Vermillion, what did you roll for your intelligence?
I was
Your history.
going to ask, should I roll advantage since I have gone through these tunnels so many times that I should probably know.
Not so many times.
Tunnel.
Roll
I love
straight.
tunnel.
Straight.
Tunnel.
Why did you not get a good roll?
dead. I
What
got
did you
a
get?
5, but like, I know tunnel.
Don't
I
you have
know
advantage
too.
on one roll? though?
I know tunnel.
I'll say this on that 5. Snow White is the one who called lockdown.
I am astral. I know tunnel.
She knows the tunnels. She essentially built the tunnels.
That's fair.
Why wouldn't she not lock down the tunnels?
I am tunnel.
I will say this. The gardens, the White Castle gardens, are open to the public.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Even while the castle's in lockdown?
The castle is not like... The White Castle gardens are much bigger and like significantly overtake like size of the castle. The castle is sort of hidden away in a nook and has enough sort of protection around it so that people can like go and explore the gardens without actually being in that much proximity to the castle that it's a worry.
Alright.
Are dogs allowed in the White Castle Guard?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So let's say, okay. We're gonna go with Ada and Hercules. You're headed to Modon.
Yes.
Yeah.
You go to Modon and you get to this brunch place. And you hear the whole sort of this brunch place is like pretty much empty except for this big sort of long table in the middle of the restaurant with a bunch of different people. You see Carly at the head of the table.
Okay, can she see us from where she's sitting?
No.
Well, I'll just go up
Are
to her
there
and be like,
flower arrangements on the table?
Yes.
Hypothetically, because it's not written on the official. Actually, wait. How far is this table?
I will say, how far is your druid craft? I know what you're thinking.
30 feet.
Just out of reach of, like, the flowers closest to her. It's a long
Okay.
table.
How far is that? Like,
I'm gonna say 35, just to be mean.
meanie.
I know.
I don't know if this works on cantrips. You know how you can extend spell ranges as a sorcerer?
No, it does not work on cantrips.
Dang it.
Mm.
I was gonna say,
Sorry.
have I beaten your system? You've given me an official number, so
Imagine.
you can't say. Okay.
Can we just go up and be like, yo, Carly?
What's up?
What's up?
Okay. So I don't think we can do that because that's. a
Yo,
little-
what's up? Wanna marry me again?
Yeah,
No,
I
don't
guess.
do that. Don't do that.
Second time's the charm, am I right?
Are there other flowers on the table that are within 30 feet?
Yes.
Within her line of sight?
No.
Huh. This is challenging. I can't really. I mean, Sleepy, you know what I'm trying to do.
I do.
Could make an illusion.
You could also walk in.
Yeah, why
Well,
not?
Well, yeah, but
Or
we
you
can't
can
really
throw
walk
a
in.
stone through the door. I don't. You're the players. I'm the DM.
Throw a stone at the window.
Whatever you do, I will counter with what the world how the world reacts. Tis my
Carly,
job.
oh Carly, wherefore art thou, Carly?
No,
You scream
we're not
that?
proposing to her again.
Aw.
I mean, okay, so what I can do is I can also just like get 5 feet closer. That works too, right?
From where you are standing, of sort of like the door entry glassway, regardless of unless you enter, you won't be within distance. I'ma say.
Is there a back entrance?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it
There's the
guarded?
kitchen entrance.
Is it guarded?
No.
All right, I hand Hercules like the dress hanger thing.
Alright,
And
I guess I have this now.
I think I'm gonna try to pose as one of the staff
Ooh, sneaky.
because this is in Kaizen, right?
Yes, Modon.
So it wouldn't be odd.
No,
to
it would
have-
not be out of place for you to for there to be kitsune weight stuff.
Yeah. I will say I might want to disguise myself just because if any of the guests see me at the wedding and be like, "What the heck is a kitchen staff from a restaurant doing here?"
Mhm.
So
That'd
I
be a
would
little
say
sus.
the plan could be one form of disguise self. I can walk in there, accidentally spill something on her. She'll have to like go clean up in the bathroom. And then while we're there, we tell her our plan. Or like
So
I
you're
can
gonna
cast
spill
an
something
illusion.
on her dress?
No, I'll cast the illusion that I spilt something on her dress.
And
She's not wearing her wedding dress, by the way.
well, whatever dress she has on, you know.
Okay.
Well, either way, like an illusion that makes it such that she has to leave the table.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, a glass that I accidentally knock over. And she'll obviously. Actually, wait, can't she tell?
Can't you what?
Hang on. If you create the image of an object, must be no larger. Yes, it's fine. It can't create sound, light, or smell, or any other sensory effect. So she won't be able to feel the glass, so she might be a little confused.
You could also, hear me out, walk in.
I love how I'm making
Crazy.
this so complicated, and I don't need to be.
No, why not just walk in?
Should we just walk in?
Yeah, what's gonna happen? What's the
How
worst?
about this? Hercules, you can go walk in.
Alright, yeah. That's
And
more
then
in
you
character
can-
for me.
You can give me a signal if I can go in. Otherwise, I'll do the whole back entrance thing.
Okay. And the plan is run the plan by me one more time.
Okay, so we have to get Hideo to sign the piece of paper.
Okay.
Ask her if they've already signed the marriage license thing? If not, when they're doing that, because we can try to make it that like when they're signing the marriage license
Mhm.
with air quotes, that I take the person's place and they instead sign the whole prenup thing that we're trying to get him to sign.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Or if they've already signed it, then I guess maybe details on like decorations or anything that Hideo would have to sign rather than Hinata, because Hinata is paying for the wedding.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Go forth, Hercules.
Okay.
You got this.
I'll walk in there. See Carly. Hey, yo, Carly.
You walk in and you see everyone is like whispering aggressively, like, is that the guy from the party? Is that the guy that was like, you were like a bunch of whispering going on. And Carly like stiffens immediately, turns to like an older lady next to her and says, Mother, I need to go to the restroom. And immediately like stands up and like bolts for the bathroom. And you see one of the bridesmaids stands up and is like comes over to you, sort of like puts a hand on your shoulder. This is like a very muscular kind of tiefling, kind of claps a hand on your shoulder and is like,
That's
Hey.
hot.
hey bud, what you doing
Hey,
here?
what's up? Oh, just hanging around. Saying
Maybe you should
congrats.
hang around somewhere else instead of chasing after somebody who's already got a boyfriend.
I'm not
Yeah,
chasing.
okay.
I'm saying congratulations.
That's great. How about you take this outside?
I was Sleepy. I can see all this happening, right?
Yeah.
So at that point, if I see that she's like run off to like the bathrooms and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cast disguise self, go through the staff entrance.
All right. You go through the staff entrance. No one's the wiser.
All right, and then I head over to where Carly is.
All right. You head over to where Carly is. You see her in the bathroom, sort of like standing at the sink, like, oh my god, what is he doing here? What is he doing here? What is he doing here?
I am
walk
a
up to her.
problem.
I love how everyone is just like, oh god, it's this guy, not him.
Right. It's this dude. Oh, great.
You see the tiefling sort of like grips your shoulder a little bit tighter. It's like starting to hurt, and like kind of pushes you towards the door.
All right. I'm going. Jeez, tough crowd, man. Just fella can't say congratulations and an amazing time. Okay, you know what?
She like gets real close to your ear and says, I better not see you near her again. And sort of like pushes you out the door.
We do have the issue of Hercules is going to the wedding.
Yeah, I kind of have to be near her, right? Like,
Right.
But yeah, you see Carly in the bathroom sort of having a crisis.
I walk up to her and go, wait, does she know who I am?
No.
Not
Oh,
like,
well, hold on. Good
when
question.
I'm not disguised, does she know who I am?
Good question. Yes, she does.
Okay, so I'll drop the disguise self.
She turns to you and is like, I know you. You're with that Hercules. What are you doing here? What is he doing here?
Well, he's not the brightest. He's not the sharpest crayon.
Very much
I'm
not
not
so.
a crayon. What?
It's a saying. You're not here. And-
Get out of the
and-
scene. You're not here.
Nobody
Um,
wants me.
We were wondering I kind of like hold up the prenup agreement and then quickly stash it in case anyone like walks in. Obviously, we've come up with a plan to get Hideo to sign this, and get you out of the marriage like you wanted. Have you guys signed your marriage license already?
Not yet, but we're supposed to during the ceremony.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to assume I probably shouldn't try to disguise myself as the officiant.
Do you
It
ask
would
her
be good
that?
content. It would make for some good content.
I mean, that was more directed at the rest of the party, but like,
Do you do or do you not do?
I feel like that would be a pretty bad idea.
It would be an amazing idea. Yes.
I just have to learn how to
Is you
officiate a
do,
wedding.
is you don't.
This needs to happen. This needs to happen.
Okay. So okay. On one hand, as a character, that is a terrible idea, because I'm sure that like they know who the officiant is and all that kind of stuff. On the other hand,
It
that would
be
be
funny.
really funny, and Ada likes things that are really funny.
Yes.
And she's also responsible enough to know that when the weight of the world is hinging on a couple plans, she should maybe not get herself kicked out of a wedding for this.
Aww. Boo.
You know what? I'll ask that to Carly. And
Okay.
what's her?
What do you
what's her-
ask?
Oh,
Wait,
um,
specifically.
specifically saying, asking how bad of an idea would it be to disguise myself as the officiant?
You finish your question and her eyes are like wide, and she goes, "Are you also in that crayon box? You want to disguise yourself as my officiant?"
Well, we need to get him to sign the paper.
Hideo is an idiot. It's so easy to get him to do anything. Just say Hinata wants him to sign it. He will believe you. If you just say it with authority. He is such a daddy's boy.
Okay. You
Well,
know,
that's easy enough.
You don't need to become my he's not that smart.
we were
I thought this
preparing
was
for
a
the
simple
worst.
task. I was like, how could he mess this up? It's easy. It's simple.
All right. We can do that.
Harley's breaking. She's
Carly
unraveling.
fully is like, Vermillion seemed quite competent. Are you sure she can't handle this?
Oh no.
Vermillion is otherwise preoccupied. Unfortunately, you're stuck with Hercules and I for now. But we have a better plan.
Are we talking about butts?
Astral.
I'm just
What?
asking.
Butts are
like,
amazing.
I just come back to hearing butts. Like,
Okay.
But
Anyways, our original plan was disguising ourselves as some of the wedding caterers and getting him to sign there.
That should work perfectly. Just don't disguise yourself as the officiant. What were you planning to do with the actual officiant?
We didn't get that
that's
far.
a good point.
I-
We
what-
didn't get that far.
I mean, you could pass this off to somebody as long as he signs it. I really don't. Just do what you need to do, but please keep it on the down low. It can't be known that that's a document that I have drafted.
I think minor illusion's a cantrip, so I'll take out the piece of paper, cast minor illusion on it to make it look like some official, like, document thing that's like, sign here, blah 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 blah. here's the flower arrangements, something like that, and show it to her and say, will this do?
That's perfectly fine. Just make sure to tell him that Hinata told him to sign it. He will do it in a heartbeat.
Okay. All right. And
Is this all?
Yes, yes.
I really thought today would go without a hitch, and then
I mean, you're getting hitched.
I don't appreciate the pun, but good one.
The pun was brilliant.
Yes, of course. Okay. I need to get back to
Alright, yes. Well,
my bridesmaids and my mother-in-law
to
and my mother. I can't. And she just walks out of the bathroom.
All right, I'll take my leave through the staff entrance.
All right.
and exit.
With that dealt with, we're gonna go over to Vermillion. You head into the park. It's a bright, sunny day. The gardens are, you see, you pass by sort of this little fairgrounds area where there's a bunch of like tents set up with a bunch of vendors. And you make your way. Where are you headed? What's the plan here?
I guess, like, first off, I'm just kind of like, I think I'm both like trying to, like, how guarded is it right now?
How guarded is what?
Like, are there guards roaming around or anything?
Yeah. There are more than usual.
I think I feel like I'm trying my best to, like, avoid contact with guards.
Okay, roll stealth.
Natural 20, baby!
You can go
Hey,
anywhere
let's
you want
go.
without anyone noticing you. You're amongst the trees. You have become a tree. Congratulations.
I immediately, like, I think I'm, like, both, like, looking around, seeing if I see, like, any notable people. And also, I'm just, like, trying to assess the situation with the Eternal Rose.
Roll perception.
I just realized I never used my advantage.
Oh.
But that's an 18 anyways.
You see a tuft of feathers pass by real quickly, almost imperceptible. A tuft of gray, white feathers. Very familiar.
How familiar?
Very.
Do we know who this is?
Incredibly.
Wait a minute. I'm going to ask one question to you, the DM.
Yee.
The other two wouldn't be familiar with this, but Vermillion would be very familiar with this, right?
The other two would be familiar with this, but not as familiar as you would be.
Okay, that threw me off.
I mean, you've all met this person.
I'm trying
We
to
have?
remember.
It's one of my favorite characters.
Wait. Is it
Scuttle?
is it
Scuttle, yeah.
Harmonia? No,
Feathers?
wait, no, I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm trying to think, okay?
Somebody said it.
I
Was
said
Scuttle
Scuttle.
right? Was Scuttle right?
I shall neither confirm nor deny.
Ah!
Because it was real quick, but
gonna say Scuttle was probably right. I remember Scuttle being like one of Sleepy's favorite characters.
Did Scuttle have feathers though?
Oh yeah, I
Scuttle
think
is
he
a
does.
seagull or a cocra.
I thought
Huh?
Scuttle was a crab.
Scuttle is a seagull or a cocra.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. I always saw Scuttle as like a fish for some reason.
I saw him as like a chameleon. I don't know why.
Scuttle is definitely not based on the Disney character from The Little Mermaid, who is a seagull who tells Ariel to use a fork as a hairbrush.
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Does it? It shouldn't, because it's not based on them. And that's definitely not why it's one of my favorite characters. Not because I love that character, because I hate that character, and that character is not based on my character, Scuttle, which is completely different.
Did I see where those wings went off to?
You got an 18?
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn it.
Hehehe.
Okay, wait. Where did I see those like wings kind of like go by?
As you were passing by the sort of fairgrounds area, you noticed like a little tuft. Sort of as like there's a bunch of people in the fairgrounds because this is literally the day before Mayday. It's when it's the most popular. A lot of places have like discounts and whatnot because it's like Mayday, yada yada. But in the crowds, you notice this little feathered being sort of making their way downtown.
Walking
Moving
fast.
Faces past. And maybe, hey, he's homebound.
I think I want to. I think I'd want to like try to intercept. Not like chase them down, but like meet up. If that makes sense.
You didn't see which direction they went, so I've got that
With
song
my
stuck in my head now.
With my history,
Mm-hmm.
do you think I could probably...
Your history or your perception?
Well, I was gonna say, like, could I maybe, like, try to predict where this person is going?
Could you try to predict where this person is going? You can try tracking this person.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's better. Investigation.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Let's go, baby. So I rolled an 8 on the first one.
Nice.
I rolled a 7 on the second one.
Nice. You have no idea where on earth they've gone. Good while you tried, though.
Can I can I take a guess?
Sure.
With my history of this person, can I like?
You have no idea what they're doing here.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a note that they're here somewhere, and continue like looking around for notables and looking for the Eternal Rose.
Alrighty. You make your way through the gardens. Natural 20 stealth. Oh my gosh, my camera. It's suffering. Everything's suffering. It's only suffering. We good? No. Are we good? No. Nothing's good. Help.
Oh no. We're on the suffer bus. Or what happened?
I opened a browser and everything decided no. Okay, I think we're good.
Close the
So,
browser.
you sorry? No, I need this open. It's a sheet, a character sheet,
Okay.
which I need open.
I was gonna say it might have helped to close it, but if you need it, never mind. Don't.
I need it. I need it. I need it. I also need this many dice. Alright. So, give me a second while I roll a few things.
Oh boy.
Just,
That's never a good sign.
I just need to, give me a second.
Is the
My hands are kind of small, so it's hard to roll this many.
Oh no.
But like, I just need to, you know? Hold on. There's just a few more. I just need just a few more.
Do you remember the last time you did this bit?
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Well, let's see here. Okay. So, you get to the Aeterna Rose sort of area, managed to get there without any issue. And you see sort of this dome, not necessarily a dome, but like a circular wall, sort of like a wooden wall. And around it is sort of covered in vines, with buds, little flower buds, sort of adorning the vines.
Cool. I will now proceed to watch this for the next 12 hours.
That's it? Okay.
Sounds
Cool
like
beans.
fun time.
Shouldn't you try to find Scuttle? Isn't that a good idea?
Well, I don't know where Scuttle went.
We're gonna go back
You can look though.
to. Are you gonna go
Yeah,
looking
can
or
I-
doing anything? Or are you just sitting there camping?
Yeah, can I percept for specifically Scuttle?
In that area? Go for it. I think there would be more investigation than perception. Perception if you want general, investigation if you just want Scuttle.
Is it really?
Is what?
Okay. But we've already rolled investigation for Scuttle.
In this area, in this Aeterna Rose area, you roll again investigation.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a new action that you're doing. It's a completely different section.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Oof.
Wait. Would it be with advantage?
Are you just looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, no advantage.
Oh, wait.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Do you
I
get any
never-
fancy things because you're trying to track someone?
I still haven't used the advantage thing.
Okay, use it now.
Yay!
What'd you get?
22.
Okay. No Scuttle.
What the?
You needed a 50.
It is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, no, just go back to the other two.
Cool. We go back, and unless y'all are doing anything other than traumatizing Carly,
Trying.
any other errands that you're running?
I think it just kind of happens.
Yeah.
I would say. Do we have?
Because we can just skip ahead to 4 p.m.
No, isn't it 3 p.m. is when they show up?
What?
I thought they show up at 3 p.m., not 4 p.m.
3, sorry, 3. I meant 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was gonna say, I don't want to miss them.
Okay. Are you doing anything before that is essentially what I'm asking.
I don't think so.
Any
don't think
game
so,
plans?
no.
No? Cool. Alright. We go straight to 3 p.m. You head to the hotel of which the name I cannot remember. I will
Hotel
remember it next
California.
session. That's fine.
Hotel.
And you go there, you head through the lobby, into the thing, the elevator, go down, and you're in this ballroom which is being decorated. You see sort of you see all sorts, not all sorts of decoration, but it's very bright colors. You see, I think the color theme is roughly like very yellow, like bright yellows, and bright pinks. They've got a few blues here, sort of like spring colors. And I think that's definitely the thing. You see a lot of flowers sort of adorning like the columns and pillars and the walls. You see that the center of the ballroom, a little carpet is rolled out, and this carpet is like a white silk with like gold trim, and there are chairs and chairs and chairs, and of course there's the altar. And you see people are sort of running around setting up chairs and doing whatnot. Flower arrangements are being placed on tables, etc.
Okay.
So where's the booze?
And what? No. What? You're supposed to be staying sober, first of all.
Investigation.
Aw. Hey, let's go.
Oh my goodness. Vermillion,
The
why
The
am I
man
in
wants
charge
booze,
of
he's
working-
gotta look for it.
Vermillion, help me. Why am I in charge of him?
That's not a good roll.
As you're both
3.
expected.
You see somebody walking by with sort of like a crate, and like, you know, the lift thing, that the trolley, and there's a crate on it, and you see sort of the sign for fragile, in which it's like a sort of a wine glass and that's breaking off. You immediately are like, that's alcohol.
Yeah, okay. I know where to go. Actually, no, I gotta stay sober. Gotta say, can't get drunk. Nope.
Okay.
Really want to though.
Hercules, in the nicest way possible, you should not be with me when I'm trying to get Hideo to sign this piece of paper.
You know what? That's a good point. I feel like I've made some bad blood. Probably should.
You broke the man's hand.
Well, you know, it wasn't. Okay, it was kind of my fault, but like it wasn't really my fault.
In what way was that not your fault?
Because I'm Hercules and I'm never at fault.
Oh my goodness.
Then
Okay.
You see
didn't you
Chadwick
break-
sort of slides out and is like, hey.
Wait, who is this?
Chadwick. He
Oh,
slides out
Chadwick.
from under your hide and is like, hey, Hercules.
Yes, snail.
Can I have the potion?
No, you cannot have the potion.
And then slides back in.
I do feel bad.
I wouldn't, because we know that he has malicious purpose with it.
Yeah.
Literally.
How do you know that?
If we have
Excuse
any
you?
potion after all this is done somehow, then, you know, you
He
can give
slides
a
back
bit to
out.
Chadwick.
Just a drop. Just a little itty bitty drop. That's all I need.
Yeah, see, you know, we'll probably have a drop left.
You see,
I
like, his
want-
snail eyes sort of widen, and it's like he's trying to do the puppy dog eyes, but he's a snail, so it doesn't really work. But you could definitely tell he's trying.
I don't know,
Sort of
man,
like,
I'm kind of curious.
Please?
You know?
His, like, eye stems, like, twist a little bit.
See, if it weren't for the fact that we knew he was gonna do something horrible with it if we had given it to him.
I would never
Maybe.
do anything horrible in my life. I am the world's greatest necromancer.
Ooh,
Did he ever tell
okay,
us
I
how
don't
he
know
got
about
turned
that.
into a snail again? Like,
What was the
did-
question?
Did he ever tell us how he got turned into a snail?
No.
Okay, so then I'll
Y'all never asked. You don't bother.
I didn't-
We don't care
I
enough.
thought we did.
Ask.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna turn to him and say, how did you turn into a snail again?
He hisses and then goes back under the hide.
That great answer, buddy. Great
not
answer.
even a persuasion check.
Fine, persuasion. Gotta be a high roll.
Nat 20, 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 nat 20.
Nat 30, nat 30, nat 30, nat 30.
What did y'all get?
Oh wait, am I doing it too? Oh.
Anybody who wants to. Except for Vermillion, because yeah.
Definitely not high enough.
Pichu, what you got? Oh, Pichu's.
Oh,
Muted.
well, I'm an idiot. I must have hit the mute button by accident. I got a 19.
Yeah, no.
Aw.
He just hisses and goes back in. But as he hisses and goes back in, Hercules.
Yes.
That crate, you see two more people, sort of trolleys stacked with those boxes, moving towards the kitchen.
This is gonna be a party. This is gonna be a party.
Ada, you roll perception for me, please. 4.
That is a 9.
A 9? I'ma say you see Hideo sort of sitting on one of the chairs in like the front row that have been nicely put, and he's sort of like sitting there with like a paper in his hand, sort of mouthing something to himself.
Okay. I am going to cast Disguise Self. And do I know what the coordinator looks like?
Do you know what looks like? Sorry.
Well, like the event coordinator.
No, you don't.
Wait, before you do that, can Hideo see you? Like,
Well, presumably I'm going to not be standing in his line of sight when I transform. Like that's.
Oh yeah, no, he's very focused on the paper he's reading.
okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So I'm gonna
Chill.
out first.
Oh, hold on a second. Earlier you cast. Did you
do I
cast
need
a
to
spell?
map? Yeah. Do I need
Yeah.
to? Do I need to?
Please do.
Does it start back at 0 again? I got
Yeah.
8 anyway. But...
Okay. Now we're at 2 right now.
Okay, so I roll it again.
Are you
Oh, I got
casting a
4.
spell?
I got a 4.
Okay. We're at 3.
Okay.
Two,
I shall
one.
keep that in mind.
Happy New Year.
No, it's for my wild magic. Because
Yeah, no, we were counting down to the New Year's.
Let's go. The New Year's is on April 30th. Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I am going to go to like a somewhat hidden location.
Mhm.
I don't want just like everyone watching me,
Mhm.
because then they'd definitely ask questions and be a little sus.
Yeah.
And then I will use Disguise Self.
Mhm.
And I'm going to
Roll stealth.
roll stealth. That would be nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay, you're good. You're Gucci. You're golden.
Okay.
Do what you want to do.
Alright, I am going to use Disguise Self
Mhm.
on myself,
Yep.
obviously. And let's go with like a business suit kind of look. Very
Mhm.
official. That kind of outfit. And
A true
I'm going
boss.
to take out my clipboard. And I'm going to put the prenup on the clipboard.
All right.
And then Minor Illusion's a cantrip, so I don't think I need to do anything with any rolls
Yeah.
for
No,
that.
if it's a cantrip, you're good.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Minor Illusion on the piece of paper. And
Alrighty.
make it look the same way I did with Carly, where it's like, you know, some sort of like, contract arrangement, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to walk out and kind of, not like super stressed per se, but like on a mission,
Urgent.
like determined, I gotta get this thing signed, that kind of thing, and walk up to...
As you're walking up to him, you hear him sort of say, "And I really like the way that you smile," and as he's like sort of like quietly mouthing what's on the paper.
Aww.
So cute!
That is... I don't
Ooh.
want to ruin this wedding, man.
Carly doesn't want to get married, remember?
Okay, but like, that was cute though. But yeah, I guess.
Anyways.
You heard one sentence.
It sold
Like,
me.
I really like the way you smile. Aw, they're destined for each other.
Look, he sold me. What can I say?
Okay. I'm going to clear my throat, like all official. And
He like snaps up and he's like, hello, and quickly like puts away the paper.
Hello. Your father, Hinata has sent me. You just have to sign a couple of the wedding arrangements.
Persuasion advantage.
Okay.
Please.
Wait, do I get double advantage? I mean, either way, I rolled a 19.
There's
and I
no
have a
such thing
plus
as
11,
double
so I got a
advantage.
30.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, he
don't
immediately
think you
signs it.
need
He's
it.
like, okay, yeah, and sort of signs it.
You
It's
have
like,
a plus 11?
My persuasion... Okay, I have advantage on persuasion and a plus 11.
That...
I physically cannot get lower than a 12.
I don't even know how you can get plus 11s. That is just... Wow. That's a number.
I am a god.
Apparently. You're just the most persuasive person in the world, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So he signs the prenup paper?
signs it. You're good to
Okay,
go.
and then I do a little bow and I go, thank you, that'll be all, and then I leave at a regular pace.
Hercules, what are you doing?
I am still thinking about, that booze, man. I'm still
As you're sort
thinking
of just standing there at the beginning, somebody comes up to you and is like, do you need something?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thanks, just checking out the, the vibes of the party. It's gonna be a wild one, right? It's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
This sort of elven, being, with sort of like swooped, blonde hair and like piercing green eyes in a suit, pantsuit, very official looking, with like a clipboard and multiple like pages on this clipboard, all like lot of
He's
post-it
stealing
notes.
my thing.
Wow. That's where all the clipboards went. SMH.
It's not multiple clipboards. It's the one clipboard with a bunch of post-it notes. But yeah, no, scratch that. They're holding 8 clipboards.
Let's go.
With how many?
One on top of 4 on one hand and 4 on the other. Each with multiple post-it notes, multiple things, and they've got like a little earpiece in their ear. Sort of they tap it and they're like, "Yeah, we've got some rando here."
No, I'm not a rando. I'm invited. Don't worry. I'm invited. We're chill.
We have an invited rando here.
Okay, I'm still not
And
a
you see
rando.
like 3 massive like one orc, giants, and like 2 orcs and a giant sort of like come like start moving towards you.
No. Hey, guys, it's chill. I'm Hercules, the man, the myth, the legend. I was invited to this party. I just wanted to come a little early, just check it out. It's beautiful,
The elf
by the way.
turns
the
to
decorations that
the
you guys
orc
did.
and is like, "This is the one Hideo put on the list." And the
I'm on
orc,
a list.
the orc in the front sort of like snarls at you. Roll.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Man, I didn't know it was so
and
important that
goes
they put
to
me on a list.
grab you. Roll a dex saving throw for me, please.
Man, I didn't know it was so popular to be put on a list. Ooh, 12.
This orc grabs you by the back of your hide, and sort of moves you through the kitchen, and there's like you go out to the back door and sort of like literally cartoonishly almost kicks you out into like an alley.
The whole time I'm just like pleading, like, bro, it's chill. I'm Hercules. I'm a really cool guy. I swear. You know, my dad, really important. He's a god. You know.
The door opens. You go flying, woo, into a trash can full of just
Ooh,
like.
that's gotta hurt.
You hear cans rattling as you get plonked right in.
Okay, fine then. I didn't want to be there anyway. It doesn't even
Slam.
look
Door
good.
slams on you.
Do I see this happening?
No.
Okay. I mean, not that I would have helped Hercules anyways, but
You make you leave Hideo to whatever he was doing, and you come back to just nobody there. Pizza's just gone. Hercules is not there anymore.
I kind of sigh, shake my head, and wait, did Carly ever make plans with us on how she wanted us to give back the paper?
No.
All right then. I guess I'll just hang on to it.
Okay. But you don't see Hercules there. What do you do? You just sort of leave?
Yeah, I'll probably just leave for now because eventually someone would probably catch on to the fact that I'm not supposed to be there.
Okay. You head out, and we're gonna go back to Vermillion. Vermillion, you're staking out the Aeterna Rose. You're doing your due diligence. It gets to about, about 5 when guests are supposed to be arriving for the wedding. And, something shifts in the air. You can't tell what, but something changes.
Arcana.
Roll.
6. It's a 6.
Oh.
Massive L.
I just
It is
can't.
what it is.
I can never roll good with Arcana ever. No
You're
matter
just not
what
destined
character
for
I
it.
am.
I mean, your magical ability is one that's like detrimental to you.
I mean, that's fair. Like
So it kind of makes sense that your magic is unreliable.
I have a +1 to my Arcana.
Oof. Well, you're sitting there. Something's changed. You don't know what. We're gonna go back to Ada and Hercules. It's 5.
Ooh, it's time.
You
Well, prior to 5, I would have put on like the dress and stuff. Did I ever find
Yeah.
Hercules?
Oh yeah, did we ever meet up?
I'd assume so, right? Hercules would go back to the entrance,
Yeah.
or would you just sort of sit in the garbage?
I would have sat for a second and just contemplated just leaving, but I would have.
As
gone
you were
back to
sitting in the
entrance.
garbage, Chadwick sort of kind of crawls or slides out. I don't know what a snail does, but they do it and they move out and sort of looks at you and goes, "You know, I can get back at that guy if you give me a little bit of the potion."
I'm sure you could. I don't want to hear it though. I am
Have you
currently
never
sitting-
craved revenge, my friend?
I am currently sitting in a pile of trash. I just want to.
He
curl
could
up
be
in
the
a ball.
pile of trash if you give me the potion.
It is tempting. It is very tempting, but I feel
Is
like
this
I can't really
character
trust your
development?
true intentions. I'm just saying.
Just
Guys,
saying.
is this character development on Hercules' part?
Wait, what is?
The fact that you're realizing that he's like bad intentions and like saying no on getting revenge.
Yeah, I think Hercules has realized, I don't want the world to end. I should actually like,
Crazy.
do something.
Yeah,
Wow,
but okay.
What a crazy concept, not wanting the world to end. I did it, guys.
You have a date to
Almost
go to.
like he cares.
Exactly. How am I supposed to go to the date if the world's done,
All because of Corwin.
It's always Corwin is the true MVP of the story. That's the real message.
Alrighty. So we'll say that you guys meet up, you get dressed in your nice clothes and expensive suit. Tried to think of an adjective, couldn't.
Flashy.
Sure.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Flashy's even Flashy's a little too good for it.
It's beautiful.
So y'all make your way, you make your seats, you head into your seats. You see as Hercules, as you're sort of going back into this sort of readied wedding area and going to take your seat, you see an orc sort of like look to you and go like this. Like eyeing you, says, watch out, sort of growls at you a little bit as you go to take your seat.
I just kind of.
If I notice that, I kind of like turn to Hercules and go like, "What's up with that?"
They don't seem to be very, happy that I'm here. I guess I got put on a list, which honestly I think is pretty cool.
A list. We're supposed
I'm
to
just
not
so
be drawing
popular. I
attention
guess
to ourselves.
I did look. Okay, just because I broke the guy's hand, he's all mad at me now, and you put me on a list and like
He also
told
proposed
his
to his
bodyguards.
fiancée.
Okay, well that anyone would do that. I mean, it's Carly. Come on.
As you're sort of like chatting, Ada, you see Vista kind of calls you over and it's like, come over here. So like sort of where your family is sitting and sort of pats to the seat next to her.
I walk over and sit down.
You walk over, you sit down, and Vista's like, so, what's the news? How's the story council? Are you doing any cool secret things? Can I know about the secret things? I know they're secret, but can I know about them?
Now might not be the best place to tell you about the plans. And I kind of like gesture to, all of the guests that are around us.
She like looks around and she's like, oh, right, because it's secret. I get that. Okay. And sort of like goes on like a little tangent about something that she was reading recently. Hercules, you're sort of like standing around. You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Oh gosh, is it the pencil man? The eggplant man? I turn to see who it is.
You see Corwin. Slick backed tiefling hair, in a nice suit, nice silk gray suit, and says, hey, didn't think I'd see you here.
Oh my gosh, Corwin. Oh my, I didn't think I'd see you here either. How's it going?
Hey, did you clean up nicely, or however the saying goes?
You look amazing.
Thank you. I'd like to think I clean up nicely.
You clean up more than nicely.
You are definitely sporting a statement.
Oh yeah. It was the most expensive suit in the store, so I had to. Right? I got money.
Of course, flaunt your wealth.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to maybe sit next to me?
I would love to.
He sort of guides you to like where he's sitting, and he's actually sitting next to Tiny, or Theo, the giant that almost bit your head off in the Black Sea, and Mercury Withers.
Oh,
You got yourself a nice seat there, Hercules.
I did. Wow.
So Corwin takes a seat. You see Theo like looks at you and like snarls almost.
I just give him, like,
Mercury is
a
not even
head
paying
nod.
attention to you.
I just give him like a, one of these.
Turns away, doesn't even acknowledge you.
No.
But Corwin is like pats to the seat next to him.
I gladly sit down.
You
Next
sit
to-
down and you see Corwin is off on one of their many rants, sort of just chatting you up, and soon the ceremony begins at 5:30. 5:30. The ceremony begins. Vermillion. You had sensed something shifted in the air. It's around 5:40, and all of a sudden those wooden walls, those vines begin to shrivel, and the walls fall.
Like the walls, like what
Like
walls?
there's like, it's like sort of like a nice little picket fence, but not picket, it's like a proper like wooden walls. And they just sort of fall outwards. Whatever magic was holding them together, no longer there.
Can I like? Do I see anything that's like causing this to happen?
Charlotte barks. Like, not barks, but like sort of nuzzles your hand a bit. And, do you have the invitation on you?
Yes.
Sort of nuzzles where that invitation was, or is.
Motherfucker.
Can we get
The
a
wooden
context for that?
walls sort of start to deteriorate, and behind the wooden walls you see a sort of raised, not platform necessarily, but like raised earth with like roots exposed, and you see in the center this plant with like a bud, and it's shimmering many colors, and it's incredibly, you can definitely sense this is incredibly powerful. A power flower. And
Okay,
you
wait.
see-
You said it's 5:40?
5:40.
I wanna
It's not
like,
actually a
clarify-
flower, it's a bud. It's still a bud.
I
It's not
wanna
bloomed.
clarify.
Mm-hmm.
Were you hinting that the letter was causing it, or the person who sent me the letter?
Je ne sais pas. Up to you to figure out. But I will say this. The roots of that plant that are sort of connecting it to the ground, you see them start to break.
I mean, you could take out the letter and see.
I'm going to hand the letter to Charlotte and just have her run out with it to see what happens.
Okay.
Right, I feel like if Charlotte's the one like nuzzling the letter, she'd know. Like
Charlotte
she knows
takes the
something
letter.
I don't.
Runs out to sort of, not necessarily exactly where the Aeterna Rose is, but sort of little outside of where the walls sort of collapsed and like pounces on something that's just invisible.
At this point, how many people?
Could you roll initiative for Charlotte, please?
Oh my god. 12. Wait, no, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on, I'm stupid.
And then I'm rolling. Oh. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cool. Toy. Nice. I'm gonna use this one. No, I'm gonna use this one.
I'm scared.
Okay. Then I'll use... Okay. What's Charlotte's armor class?
13. I don't actually know what Charlotte's initiative is because she usually goes based off of mine.
It's just the dex.
Okay. So I'll roll a 20 plus 2. Okay.
So 22?
No, hold on. 10.
10. Oh.
Okay, before initiative is, like, drawn, can I make, like... Can I, like... take a shot?
Alcohol?
Roll initiative.
Okay.
You want to join in?
Yeah, I'm obviously joining in if my 19.
Okay. So, you... Charlotte pounces on this invisible thing, person, being, whatever it is. And you see a glint of sort of light, and you hear Charlotte howl in pain as she takes 7 damage. Oh, wait, nope, there's more.
No,
Uh-oh.
dude.
7 damage and 5 necrotic damage. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. How many hit points does Charlotte have?
Oh no.
24? Okay, so that would be half of her health then. But yeah, you hear Charlotte howl in pain as sort of a dagger slashes across her. And this being's invisibility drops, and you see a pixie. A pixie you know all too well.
The pixie! Holy shit. From the kitchen.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm on the playing field, Charlotte's gonna be on my initiative, right?
Ooh. Because I made... Well... Yeah. I'll say that now that you're on the field. And also... Oh. Since it's... Ooh. Oh. That was a... Hold on. Hold your ons. Yeah. So the pixie's invisibility drops. And then, they, sort of begin running towards the rose. And I'll say they make it... Yeah, I'll say they make it to the rose, but it's your turn to do anything before they can do anything.
All right. First thing, I'm going to have happen is Charlotte is going to is any enemy near Charlotte?
Oh, good question. I'm gonna say what the walls are. How far can Charlotte? Well, what is Charlotte's range?
Like what do you mean when you say
What exactly
range?
are you trying to do? I guess is my question.
I was just going
So
to
I can-
have her like I was going to have her go and seek help. Get her out of like I was going to have her abandon the field.
You were gonna have Charlotte leave.
Mm-hmm. And I was gonna have her disengage.
Oh yeah. She can make a getaway. Kelna is not worried about Charlotte anymore.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have Charlotte go and grab the other two.
Mm-hmm. The other two.
Hercules
Oh, the
and-
other two. Okay. Cool.
You forgot about us?
I thought there were two. My bad. I'm tired. Continue.
And Kelna is at the rose, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think that would be useful. How far away am I from Kelna?
I'ma say 45, 45. Because the Aeterna Rose is a wide clearing, and for you to have any cover, you'd probably need to be in the forest area. That's pretty
I think
Pretty
I'm going
far.
to. I think I'm going to go my maximum feet, which is 40.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, oh wait, you said
You could
35?
probably- 40, 45. You could,
Oh,
if your reach is 5, you could probably.
yeah, my reach is 5.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna run there and start attacking with my long sword of wounding.
Alrighty.
For
Roll to attack.
my first attack is 18.
Hits.
All right. Damage for that is 8.
Okay.
Now I attack again, right? It's been a while since we've had combat. Yeah, I do get an extra attack, and then I'm going to make another swing. Also, by the way,
Mhm.
is now going to be taking periodic necrotic damage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Alright. Uncanny dodge, but continue.
What?
Continue. What's your damage? Kalna will take half of that.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Is this right? It's making me roll a 2d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking. 7.
7. 7, 7, 7. 7. You have that already for me, or?
No, that's the full damage.
Oh, so just okay, cool. Alrighty. Anything else?
Mm. No, that's it.
That's it? Okay. As you finish this and you do some damage to Kelna, dun dun dun. As you do some damage to Kelna, do. Uh. Okay. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh God.
Oh God, wisdom. I don't have any of that.
That's a 4.
Oh
That's a
no,
4.
no.
Oof.
You really don't have any wisdom.
Oh no. Astral's not wise. Oh no. Wisdom.
You
Wise.
feel a weight upon your head. A jagged iron crown. You feel the werewolf side of you go crazy. You've not transformed yet, but you definitely, there's just something is wrong. Everything is wrong. You turn to see where that spell's come from. You see Queen Adamara walking towards you. And that werewolf side of you, the werewolf side is repulsed. But the human side of you, well, she's gorgeous.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Under Crown of Madness, you've officially been charmed. By Queen Adamara,
Oh fuck.
Siren
not
of the
good.
Sea,
We're gonna
Queen
die.
of the Caldera, and your big bad villain.
No, it's big bad evil guy.
Big bad evil, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no,
okay?
BBEG.
I tried to be cool. You're big bad evil, okay? She's evil.
It's not the
She's
evil
bad.
guy.
She's
It's
mean.
got the BBEG.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so,
I'm screwed.
congratulations. You've been charmed. And that's the end of our session today.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
God.
Oh my lordy.
Talk about a cliffhanger.
Yep.
Well, Astral, how's it feel to be charmed?
I don't know yet.
Fair. It did just happen.
It
It
literally
did.
just happened. I don't. How this gonna go?
I don't know.
Well,
Are you gonna turn on us?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I mean-
Charlotte didn't witness you get charmed though, did she?
Nope.
Oh no.
So you
Oh,
guys are
no,
gonna
he's
just
right.
like come meet up with me, and I'm gonna be like, everything's fine.
And then you're gonna
Everything's-
shank us.
Boy.
Everything's cool. You
Oh,
know,
God.
that Queen Adamar, she's kind of hot.
Well, I think the
know,
moment you
honestly,
say that she's hot, we'll realize something
Smashed.
is wrong.
Smash.
But yeah, that's the end of episode 8. Congratulations.
We did it!
You did it.
We
You
got a
made
lot
it to
done in
8
this episode.
episodes. Oh boy. It's
What?
gonna be tough. You have 2 more sessions left to right this wrong. You don't know how y'all are gonna do it.
Thank
We
you for the vote
got
of
this, gang.
confidence.
We got it. We
I
got
think
this.
we're gonna do just fine.
I agree.
Get inked. What's
Nothing
get
also
inked?
could
apparently we're gonna get
possibly
inked.
go wrong.
Get inked. What does get inked mean?
It's one of your channel point redemptions. You tell us.
Shh. I'm figuring it out.
Maybe.
Get inked. Get inked.
Temporary
Oh, here it
tattoo.
is. Oh! I got tattoos.
How do I know your channel points better than you know your channel points?
You're my mod, it's your job.
Fair.
I'm the streamer. I don't know things. That's the whole point. The whole point of being a streamer is not knowing things.
Yep. I can
It's
vouch.
really-
She's telling the facts. I can vouch.
Yeah. All right.
don't know anything.
What are we thinking? I have so many. I have so many.
Does Mango get to pick?
Yeah, Mango gets to pick. Didn't know it was temporary tattoos. Lol.
You thought it was permanent?
I've got
Yeah, just
this,
1,000 channel points and you can give me a
this,
tattoo.
this, whatever most represents my love. Where's the broken heart?
No, Sleepy. Presumably his love for you.
What does your love for me look like? How am I supposed to know? Love for the foursome. Oh, jeez.
4 tattoos put into one.
Where are the hearts? They're birds, they're cats, they're Lucky Charms. That's just a random scribble. That's a flower, that's another flower. This one says dopamine. It's the chemical compound of dopamine.
Why do you just have the chemical compound of dopamine?
Lucky Charms? By Lucky Charms, I meant like the lucky thing. What's the lucky thing called?
Horseshoe?
The clover, 4-leaf clover.
Because
What would
I'm
I do without you?
magically delicious.
Cause you're magically delicious. Hilarious. Okay, we'll do the 4-leaf clover. Yeah? Who's President Johnson? Who's President Johnson?
One
He
of the
was a president.
Andrew B. Johnson.
Yeah,
Is it not Andrew? Woo! I know things.
that's right.
I'm not even American.
Andrew Johnson. There's
Okay.
an Andrew Johnson and an Andrew Jackson. Whoa. So many Andrews.
Okay. I don't have water. Might be an issue. I cut it and now I lost it.
Oh no.
Rip.
Oh, okay. I found it. Is that good?
Aw, each leaf represents a member. That's very cute.
I have.
Beep-a-da-ba-da-bop. Beep-a-ba-ba-da-bop. Beep-a-ba-ba-da-bop.
I got wet.
You will return momentarily.
Oh.
Oh?
We don't talk about it. Okay, where does this go? You know what? I'm just putting it in my hands. I can't be bothered.
I'm gonna be
Woo.
honest, like everything that Mango is saying is like censored.
I know,
I-
yeah.
Is
Wait,
it?
for you guys?
Yeah.
If you have the freaking, what's it called? Safe chat, whatever.
Oh.
Oh, okay. It's just foursome a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. It's not censored on my end.
I think it's a setting. For me, I haven't.
Yeah, they've
decided to
added
turn
all
off on.
those new settings, so you'll have to like go through the actual chat thing.
Yeah, but that sounds hard.
Pichu, have you had a birthday that I don't know of?
Not recently. Why?
Pichu doesn't have birthdays. Pichu's timeless.
Pichu
You-
doesn't
you're-
age.
You're still younger than 18, right?
No, I turned 18 ages ago.
Am I insane?
Yes.
I went to TwitchCon for my birthday.
Yeah.
Remember I met up with Pizza?
For some
Yeah.
reason, I thought that was your 17th.
You,
Oh
me, and
God, I'm
Fal
not that
in the
young.
con.
Tattoo!
Very cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Alrighty. Well, I'm incredibly tired.
No.
Understandable. Get
I
some
can't
rest.
function. So,
You can.
yeah?
You just
Yeah.
choose not to.
Yeah, you just do it.
It's just
Oh.
it's a mindset. You gotta
All
be on
right,
that
24/7
functionality
stream,
mindset.
baby. Streamathon.
Yeah.
Dreamathon. That sounds like fun.
I can't.
Streamathon. Streamathon.
can't.
Streamathon.
If we get 100 orders of my ebook, I will do a streamathon.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Do
so
not
what I'm
order
hearing
100
is-
copies of my ebook.
What I'm hearing is
100 different copies.
okay, define different copies.
Like each one per 100 people. If 100 people purchase,
Oh.
100 different people purchase, individual people purchase my ebook, I will do a streamathon.
Now what happens if someone makes 100 different accounts? You know,
100
hypothetically.
individual people, individual human beings.
You wouldn't be
mean-
able to know, right?
Yeah,
It'll tell me.
it will.
Will it though?
Yeah.
I don't think it would.
What was
Yeah.
the pixie's name again?
I'll check all the credit card information.
You can
I'll
do
look
that.
it all.
We gotta get multiple credit cards now.
What was the pixie's name again?
Kelna.
Elna?
Kelna.
Elna. Okay.
Wait, Sleep, it tells you what name is on the credit card?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like, huh?
That would be wild.
That'd be...
But yeah, with that promise in mind, I'm gonna end off stream. Players, do you want to say anything to our beloved fans? chat.
Mango, hit us up. You know where to
I'm
find
gonna
us.
have some
Mango,
fun next
I'm
session.
mad.
I'm going to have so much fun next session. Oh my god.
Oh,
I think we were
lordy.
really productive this session.
Yeah, we did good. I got kicked out of the party. Ate a lot of stew. You know.
You also got kicked out of a restaurant, didn't you?
Yeah, don't forget about that part.
I did that too. I've
You
gotten
get
kicked out
out
of
of a lot of places.
All
I'm
you've
just a bad
done
boy.
today is just get kicked out of places.
I'm just a bad boy, you know. That's what bad boys do.
Take
We
a
get kicked
shot
out of
every
places.
time
Wait,
Hercules
Pizza, have
gets
you
kicked
watched
out of a
Limited
place.
Light?
I have, yes, the bad
Oh,
boys.
yeah, bad boy.
The bad boys. I haven't watched the end of this episode yet. The latest one that came out today.
I won't
So
spoil anything for you.
yeah. Oh my god.
Alrighty. Bad boys aside, I think that's it for today. Thank you all for joining, and remember that you are amazing just the way you are, and don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Bye!
Bye.
Spam the E's in chat.
E.